Another day, another VLR. Wah! Now I do sort of know the answers. Just cause my brain was sort of done with this room cause I was sleepy and read the rest of it. I do apologize. Same time, not really, cause I'm just like, I would just have fun with it. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Is it this? No, it's this way. Did it again. Also, the doggo is barking. So it is So it's past and poor. Burp. Job logged in. There's the password. Though I will try to get the other, like, finish the rest of this room really quickly. Thought so. Look, another password. There we go. Righty. Boop. Bop. It is gonna be this really quickly, so let us do this. And I sort of just ate, but I'm gonna ask for pancakes anyhow. Tank lid, you can't open it. Lock, Right now, right, yeah. Should now be able to open it. What the hell? There's a second lid, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in it, maybe you can grab that one with meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Hot. That water's really hot. Really. These bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up the top somehow. Okay, let's do this. Like that. Boop-doop. Gotta grab it quickly. What the heck? And fast, cause the water is hot. Here, take it. Stop it. Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. It's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy. It's not meat. What is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out. Circular tile. Let's try this. Line that eats the sun. Painting. You've already have what needs to fill it. There we go. Perfectly. Did anything. Okay, a laser. A laser. Hello. I don't really have to do anything with you now, though. I already got the passwords. Safe, right? And how it works. Treatment center. Moonstar. No, Click. There we go. Wow. Did it. We opened it. Goodbye. It's empty. Star, moon, sun. Boop. Completed. Whee. It's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. That thing looks dangerous. In the gun, I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Sure. I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial. Neostigmine. What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why does that mean something? Let me see it. Stigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. Can't remember. Dang. Don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Okay, thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? Get out of here in one piece. Yeah, okay, cool, moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Flat stuff, yes it is. The map. Flurby. Lower down. Gray cards. Ambidex room cards. But there's not much point in giving it to him. What route are we on anyhow? So we can either choose to betray our ally. Okay, what's next? Piece of paper. Okay. All three of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean. Well, there's no reason. No, hey. Let's go. It says locked. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. We found it.
An ambidex gate 40.
Dio. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. Headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's always stopped me. What is it? Turned to her to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh. What changed? Yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had some mean quirk. That was the pod we put him in to, after all. Read on. Subject released. Subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. Prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. The other pods, they were all the same. Use, restored, cold sleep disengaged, restoration of one subject. At least we know the time we've been kidnapped. Yeah, hi Rod, how are you? Rodell? We're right here right now. Yeah, what is all
I think
this?
it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same things.
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet. You pronounced it. Call me Ravioli. Hi, Ravioli!
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. It was probably... I feel like Alice was one of them because she was kidnapped on like the 22nd. They were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AV
Yeah,
rooms.
that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3
Don't ask
pod
me.
people?
How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. That's creepy.
But is Alice all eyes? That's what's confusing. So I heard this from someone else that played this game, but the thing that happened in 999 with the, like, mummy and all that, and it making it very clear that it was Alice, apparently some point in this game, Alice will make a reference being like, oh, people always confuse me for a mummy, but that's not true. And it's just like, so this is... Really? So, the whole thing of All Eyes with Alice happened in the first game, but now it's just an obscure reference being like, yeah, no, that never actually happened. Just, okay.
B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either. She could be lying. That's true, too.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Because we did end all 9s with her, like, hitchhiking in, like, an Egyptian outfit. So who really knows? Wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though. Your self-log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those month signs have to mean this far in the past. Would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time
Why
is.
not?
Well, if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to
Wouldn't
leave.
that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that? Probably because we would all just be leaving and he could switch it back to be like, haha!
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick? All
Trick?
of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
Maybe. Saying that this was just a
Well,
joke.
I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
Maybe. It doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quirk was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Dun dun. Hi, Rose. How are you? H. It's another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are
And
white.
there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? Guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Well, we might not have to.
What do you
We
mean?
both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a
so...
pair, right? And who's
Yeah.
our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is
Yeah, we heard that. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are
Weren't you
you?
planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No. That's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting
Oh,
betrayed.
come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding
Wait,
anything.
You're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going
Why
to
not?
happen. Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though I really don't think they'd pick Betray. Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's. So unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to
Then
9.
Alice has to vote Betray.
Temmie ain't trusting. Yeah. Yeah. The first bad ending we got was when he lifted Quark and left. When he didn't even have enough BP. So, he was generally the best defensive
But
choice.
if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay
Man.
would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets... No.
So you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
Maybe, I don't know, but it's
No, it's
possible.
not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Back to floor 8 then. Let's move. Turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. She's thinking about using the gun on me. Oh no! Please don't use the injection gun on me. I didn't do anything. Lee. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Grounded. Hi, said Ty. What do you mean grounded? Huh? Who's grounded? I know you're... Hi, you're grounded. No, why am I grounded? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to deserve being grounded for. Nyeh. To leave this room until you learn how to swim.
Clover.
I'm not learning.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Sorry.
Yep.
We the last
Yes.
ones?
Hey, where's Quark?
Expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping forward toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. Explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Same part of the game as you are, just slightly further. I see. Nice.
Probably.
Probably?
They're definitely safe. He's
Well,
fine.
are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry, we've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
Soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Right, you guys got some explaining
I
to
beg
do.
your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? Want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that?
Sigma, take a look.
She spoke. Vi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun
Yes.
here? Well then, who was it? Dio.
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as
It's
much.
not really a big deal, okay?
I mean, you came right back.
Dio, yes, it is a
Why?
big deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
Found this in the treatment
There
center.
was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Oh, well, whatever. Should probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we had gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did.
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Uh-huh. I don't believe you, because you murdered the old lady.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. You and your murder mysteries. Hi, Zed. Yes. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No,
How do
unfortunately.
you know that?
Oh, it said so on the screen next to the pod. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. It's better than nothing, though. Right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Mm-hmm. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
what would happen to the heart? Wouldn't it
What?
stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
And then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Aww. Poor Kay. We're excluding him from the party.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved?
Hi, Platty.
After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. Hi.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All
Yay!
players, please enter your votes. If
Vote time.
no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Is that alright?
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you can take care of Quirk.
You think I need you to tell me that?
Yes.
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
That's
Come on.
nice. Yeah.
We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Okay, Alice. Back at the floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. Bleak.
4 minutes remain.
Right, Clover, we should probably head in
okay.
too. And we're gonna choose both options once again, cause really, the only way to complete this game is to complete all routes. So,
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
yeah. Like, look at both of these routes. They're tiny. And also misleading. They could be as long as that one, where this one was tiny too, and then it just extended. Told me we should betray Quirk since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah. Can I, take that back? I changed
Huh?
my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Same flowchart. Interesting. Yeah.
I just can't.
Why?
You'd laugh if I did anyway.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Uh-huh. Also, breakfast is here. Whee! So, I might do one route, or like, wait on the screen. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Opponent is
No,
Quark.
he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. Clover.
What the Zero Bomb is? Not right now. I have the password for it,
Just know
but I
you
don't
lost.
know what it is.
I
I
can't
mean,
betray somebody who'd say that about me.
there was actually a reference, like a flashback montage of a bomb over here, but I'm like, I'd never even seen a bomb. Why is it showing me this right now? And all these flashbacks that I have not seen at all. So that's why I'm not doing this route right now, because it's like, it is showing so many things that I have yet to encounter. Yeah. Ready to betray him back on
That's
floor
because
B.
I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really
Well,
is?
If what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I got stuck in the escape room. Escape room? Oh, here? You got stuck in the cyan escape room? Because otherwise, you should have gotten it. Because it was one of these two that caused it.
Please,
Okay.
choose ally.
To try and
If I
vote
try,
yourself?
you'll just throw me off. I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So,
Alright. Then I turned to face the voting machine. Question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quirk was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Cork was just a kid, and he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. Could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose Betray, then I'd have 9 BP. Be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds.
Be my choice. What would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or Betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
And the choice will be had in a few moments. I'ma quickly go eat, so be right back. Okie dokie, back. Wah. Got pancakes in my stomach. We're betraying.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Thank you, Ambidex.
Wah. Wah. Hi,
What
Daddy.
did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. You'll know in a moment. What to do after that is up to you. You want to escape? I mean, not really. I just want to get all the endings. That's really what it is. I'm just like, I don't really care to escape or not. I just want to get all the endings.
That's
Your
as good
choice.
as saying you chose betray.
Hee. I grinned and headed toward the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex. Please.
Da-da-da. Do first, then curiosity. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I would pick for most of these, because I'm just like,
Please.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. Getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover? I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Wait!
Have to do better than shout if you want to stop me. It was closer, I was almost there. It took one last running leap and slammed into the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. The door began to open. The heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit! That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. Go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. Not going to just leave you all here to
Give me
die.
that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Really? You're gonna get me? After every time, I think so far that we've let someone else go, we let them go, but just because it's me, and the fact that he took advantage of was good, but aside from that, they're choosing to get me now? Okay.
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. You stop me then. It just slide under the door. Really. Like, really, just slide under the door. They can't come after you when you're past it. If they do, then they're toast. Slide under the door that is, and the gap that is coming from it. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it, or at least I tried to. Okay. Alrighty then. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Oh well, our character's stuck here. Oh well.
The number 9. It will.
Yeah. Let me go, god dang it. Could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed in character, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourself. The door only opens once if I don't.
Go, Clover.
Huh?
Hypocrites letting others go, but not you. Yeah.
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. That door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Okay, so Clover's the only one that gets to go. The door had already begun to close. It was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine, you didn't leave me much choice.
Couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
This thing as the escape, please.
Enjoy your stay. There's a yamper in chat. There's a little electric corgi. Yes. Okay. Return. Let's go here and then choose ally. Start. Blood bubble.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Ally.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the
No.
button? Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. Gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed. I'm guessing someone else chose Betray. Maybe?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
Da 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 da.
Points, please.
Alice is the only one still at 1. Wah wah.
So you chose ally, huh?
Path that matters. Quirk is sick, a kid and unable to vote. Couldn't bring myself to betray someone like
you.
that. No need to thank me, I only did what anyone would have. You guys chose ally
course.
too, huh?
Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. As K and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen at Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Okay. gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The round start. There is the.
Okay, as many times as we want, huh? And that
We
means...
can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, the parents.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining three are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
So lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A...
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio.
Uh-huh. Sure.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelivir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of
Okay.
jerk would I be?
We should split up and search.
There's some discussion. Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Cloverfy and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Yeah.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
Yep. Yep. With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Back here. Hello. This is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse? Well, let's head downstairs
Good idea.
then. This is the real
Seems
thing.
like it.
Why do they have something like this
Well,
here?
this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. It was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those
Yep.
keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Dang it. Just one door between us and
Well, if you
freedom.
look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Got
Okay.
it. But there's not really much down here to explore. Oh. Everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infected with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you, back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary, it was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard that you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Okie dokie.
Promise?
Yes. Began to talk. Listen with rapt attention and a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. Stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. Probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the nunnery game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice, she was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nunnery game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. Guess they thought that there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group that we were investigating. They must not have found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one, and he was in both of the last nunnery games too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two nunnery games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave, like run away. So we did it. After that, we lived our own life. On our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. Isn't he blind? Though, how? I'm not gonna question. Oh, that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nunnery game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. Much of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nunnery game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. Then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right, now a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack, planning to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You're what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. Guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nunnery game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. I had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. But you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. Just trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all. Most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Alright, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nunnery game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious, my brother too, but the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nunnery game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Close like 7 other participants from the second nunnery game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nunnery game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into the research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother, but everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I was captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. Aww. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her, so from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters were. Directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself I wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people and gas masks while we were going over our plans. Mission failed successfully? When you woke up, you were in the warehouse. Of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. I've got a few questions. Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait, well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread the virus, right? Okay, so who are they?
I can't tell you that.
Why not? You told me all of that other stuff, but this is too much?
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
If we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
That could mean just about anything.
It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Yeah, are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6
Maybe
either.
they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
If Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tomioji, Geo, Phi, and Luna are all lying. I guess they are a little suspicious. What's their motive?
Lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
It was something about purifying the unclean?
So Dio's organization. Got it! Purifying the unclean.
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
Een? She leapt up and suddenly excited. Neo, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
She spoke. She pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Saying you've heard about the neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remember?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? What I guess.
So you're saying that neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with that if we get penalized.
Yeah, we don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one
Yeah.
person. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
Best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff. Somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait, Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Dang. Was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Vi, where did Clover go? Vi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Vi grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it, toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Vi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. Headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. What? Turned back around and jogged out the door, toward the treatment center. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hello? Yo-ho! Treatment time? Clover! No one. At least there's not another dead body. So that's good. Huh? This is weird. Where's everybody? Assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Temyoji were gone too. They'd left Quirk, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. He was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. Out of the treatment center. Not in the pantry? No pantry, okay. Not in warehouse B. Not in the lounge. Okay. Not warehouse A? Okay. Crew quarters? No, did Alice or Luna? Okay. Well, that's good. What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Oh boy. Did something happen? Hello? Housekeeping? Ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. What happened? Felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why, this can't be real. How could... Oh. Where's K? Where is K? So, hold on. There's 9 of us, right? K, Quark, Sigma, and then the 6 others. So these are the last. So there's. Where's K? We know where Quark is. Okay, well, middle of the lake of blood, like an ocean of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? Couldn't tell, all the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Ugh. God, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. To end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. What we doing? My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. No, let's not. Lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my neck. Oh, that's fun. We'll look at this red screen for a hot second. I'm a catch a gorgeist. Oh. Fun. Ugh. Huh? Clover End. I don't like that. Huh? That's an actual ending? Why is the Clover ending that dark? Oh, wait. That used to be black, but now it's green. Well. This was Betray, so I wanna do this route and do Ally.
10. Well, you just now just ally.
Oy.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yep, you don't get to complain. Come on,
Not
remember?
complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
No. Oh, you worry too much. Sure, Tamiochi chose
See,
Ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Hey, we're about to.
Yeah. Let's go. We should have a look at
Fine.
those results.
Good. Let's get.
What was the door? It was green. Okay.
If
It was green that we did last time. Okay. But oh. Alright, Tenmyoji, you're rude. Rude.
Here.
Well then.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Tenmyoji chose Betray. Why? He chose Ally last
Last time? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Truth was, I didn't know why I'd say that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Right. Look, I'm sorry.
Are
I
you now?
swear.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
Yeah, fair
Only an
enough.
idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
Yes.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired.
Alright.
So tired.
Shuffled off in the same way I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Us turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Play silently to let them stare daggers at one another. Seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just... Forget it. I understand. It was silly.
It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Yay!
Zero, when does the next round start?
And we shall skip all this.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, we'll skip that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. We're gonna go to the infirmary last because that's where Tenmyoji is, and I feel like he's gonna have different dialogue.
Sigma, what do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do
Because I
that?
betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Phi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to
Maybe.
kill you. Clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Alrighty.
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey,
Quark!
stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Okay, and then... Lot more things to skip. Whee! Skipping simulator. How do we want to
I
pair
think
up?
the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do
The
you
people
mean?
who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
Alright then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know it better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard. Aww.
All right, Vi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. Since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Can't go through green, so... Let's go with Dio this round. Take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and
No
Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know!
So... Okay. Don't know which one's the red door, but okay.
2, 1,
One.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Closing. Bear. Chunk. Okay. Where does this take us? What is this? There's 3 different
Which one
doors.
do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a dead end?
Hold on, what's this
Well,
thing?
it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Uh-huh. Ha. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Nah. Yeah, Dio's reaction.
Is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that
Genius.
lever?
Uh-huh. Thought you said we should stay away from
Well,
it.
you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
The last time you said poison
Besides,
needles.
it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Like, literally last time you said poison needles could come out of it. Center one open.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Where does this take us? Laboratory. Okay. For laboratory. Alright. Boop-a-doo. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory,
Do you
huh?
think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do,
Good idea. Might be able to find some of that
if we
Accelavir.
do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Probably. Somebody is a positive
Shut it.
thinker.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look, so let's get started. Something on this tray. Empty capsule. Empty capsule. Seeds. Binder. I feel like there's 2 Onyx, 1 and 2. Binder. Steps for dissecting a frog. What's this thing? Who knows? More seeds. Is this a microscope? It appears there are these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Maybe. Could work. These pipes. You turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. The liquid goes left. That half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What is this liquid anyway? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of the water pipe? Any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. Then each pipe after the split gets 40. Regulate the flow of water with the handles. Beaker correctly. Okay. Probably right. $20.20, $10.10. Okay. There you go. It's literally just pull everything in the middle. You pour the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. That wasn't hard. Hold on. Do you think we've got enough seeds for that? I think that hydroponics research thing said something about needing 5 types of seeds. Oh! I didn't read it, but okay. What does it say? Types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Okay. B and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. Okay. Another binder. It says DNA extraction instructions. Okay. Saline solution, frog, seed, some beakers. They look empty. Got. Oh! Not clicking on anything. I'm trying to move. Only goes to that far. Okay. I have a feeling... So that looks like a drain. Speaker, that's a drain. What's wrong with you? Down the drain. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy down the drain. Put the frog over here. What a drain. Ethanol got poured. Saline solution. What a drain. What do we do with this frog? Actually, I guess we already know. The instructions in the binder didn't leave a lot of information. Begin dissection using a scalpel. Cut it open, basically. Sub-Zero Senior's got some issues, I think. Whatever. We have a choice here. Guess we'd better find a scalpel then. Okay. Two, three, four, five. Okay, I got 5 types of seeds now. Particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Here goes. Listen, so round seeds in fluid B and D fail to germinate. So yellow and cyan, round seeds don't go in. So then, we can do that. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C, so green. So there. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A and B. The striped seeds were put into fluid in the cyan, E. One of them failed to germinate. Okay. These are the kind of puzzles I can do. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? What? Why not? Just don't. Alright, you two, look at this. Red capsule. Red capsule in here. I wanna go over here. What is this? This thing. Put on top. Something used for cooking. We're in a lab. Do I put these in? To use the seeds in the mixer? I think I shouldn't. No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? Okay. Why not? Done. What do we do next? Saline? Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's the funnel above the beaker. Filtered fluid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. What's supposed to do next? Something like this. Ethanol to the liquid. Ethanol then. Oh! That would be over here. Collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. No big. Okay. Pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. Probably. So what do we do next? I'll say something in there. Do we put in an empty capsule? You got it. Okay. So we got a red and a yellow capsule. What do I do now? Okay. There and there. Oh! Look, the screen changed. What's going on? You put it in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted. I was just thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in and had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Let's go to have a look. Oh! So we found the secret password already. Oh! Safe password. This is just what we needed. I thought it would be a bit harder to find the safe password, but okay. I won't complain. All we need to find... Oh! I was going to say, all we need to do now is find the scalpel. We just happened to find it. I'm Sigma. What are you going to do with the scalpel? Don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Mr. Hoppington. It's dead. That's not the point. Still sad. Still is kind of sad. But for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Fine, I'll do it. Guess that saves me the trouble. Came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? Okay. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon. Why do I still have this stuff? Oh! Okay. Guessing I need to put this back down? No. Roots. Drain. Spider, it's fake beard. Unless I just go over here. Roots into the mixer. Okay. Done. Saline solution. And then ethanol. Eventually. Okay, so we got green. Now, ethanol. Then, guess that should do it. Dip it in. We got it. So we got a green capsule. So I guess that's everything? So come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. Just look. It's easier to explain. Oh! DNA sequence, it's adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. I think we can manipulate them. Okay, based A to T and G to C. Okay, A to T, G to C. Give it a shot. Okay, there we go. Little ball. Ha, did it. Good job, Slip. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the... Screwing off. We don't have time for this. Now get over here. Something on it. It's different now. The shapes are in different places. Okay. Well. This is the safe, right? Okay. Boop-a-doop. Opened. We got the secrets thing. It opened. Let me also really quickly look at the secrets. Chivocurine, so I guess that's everything in that. Sigma's cat problem. Words on the wall on the floor. A warehouse. It is. What does this one mean? Open. Suspense is killing me. What do we got here? First is map. Flurby. Keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are key cards. Yada yada yada. Next up, we've got a notebook. Interesting, I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff, but I can't quite read any of it. Language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. What else have we got here? Two more things. Excelavir. Medicine? What's it say on the label? Excelavir. Excelavir? We didn't Luna say something about Excelavir? You're right. This is it. This is Excelavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Wait, well, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to work. Got it. Let's go. We're not giving it to Dio, are we? Please tell me we're not giving Excelavir to Dio. Just get it over with. There we go. Open sesame. We found it. I see that.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Wait.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name on or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy
Yeah,
machine.
probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who
Any
knows?
ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? What an idiotic girl. You know that. Wow.
Oh, good
IG.
one.
Wow.
Hey,
Okay.
this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Right. Sorry. I was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The
Yeah.
vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really
Why?
get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so
No.
close I could barely see it.
No.
Was it really Excelavir?
Yes. Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. Written right there on the label.
You
Excelavir.
really are an idiot. Although I
Huh?
guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't. Hi, Jet. I don't have water. Ah. The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Stretch break, Uggy. Blake, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Slip the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give
I
it
don't
back
think
now.
so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. How we looking? Okay. So one's good, one's bad. Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Pat his bucket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear, will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Dang it.
It's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine. Promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
I know. Drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized. Not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. Clover's response. Aww. But Jet, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good, great, amazing day so far. Hehe. Why does it stop us here? What is that lever at that door? That's weird. We hear that there's been no reference of what that is. Ugh. Ding.
An ambit 40.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. One of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. And besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Glanced around the warehouse. Sin and Kay were back. As was Phi. Of course, Clover. Tenmyoji and the rest of them.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
Laboratory.
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattered.
Flick to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
How'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Phi only shook her head. A unison of movement that almost looked choreographed. Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
What of us?
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quirk's
Then I will
doing.
too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay, then guess we should
Hold
be
on.
going
Show
too.
me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with his words. Some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, 1 second. Took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. To flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
You mean you can read
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
it? So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Fi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's
Don't
it
rush
say?
me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about
Not
that?
sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. We assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis. With regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to a 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or 6 to the square root seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 only feel as if only 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and a reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast forward. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the blood to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. Seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who had grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Oh boy. Well, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. Get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quirk was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excalibur that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. Getting confused. When was this thing
December
even
29th.
written?
No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all... What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. Have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quirk's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
Then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
That doesn't make sense. I mean, seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, remember? Started, right? How would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nunnery game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off to the magenta door. Weren't you coming to the infirmary?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
With that, she's gone. Goodbye. She was gone. And a long tired sigh started off toward the infirmary. Yeah. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Let's see. Mind if I have a look?
Go ahead.
Made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I need to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. The journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetics wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was the Excalibur. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it. The if we want to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. Then what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? So faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists. I looked down at him. Uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain, or if no...
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote
Nothing,
betray?
I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tamioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go. Then I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tamioji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Dio?
Take a
Where's
look
Dio?
at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in and
Exactly.
I guess. Really... He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. Made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Geo if he dropped his guard. Now he'd make sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Then I explained Tamioji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Al?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover.
Oh, okay.
Time for us to go.
Right behind you.
Sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Start. Wee.
What are you gonna do?
Don't really have much of a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
Can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio's told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick
Do
Betray.
you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? Dio chose Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance that we have to get that medicine
That's
back.
why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
He won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. It's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Realized what was going on. Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. Stop! Snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry, because that was a little too hard, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
You're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
We won't die this time. Maybe. Who knows? Blah blah. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room, looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't
Sorry.
need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. What's it looking like? Alice's portrait isn't there. Kay, what did you do? Kay? Kay, what did you do? Kay? Honey? Sweetie? What did you do? Okay, so that is
Results
the short one.
from round 2. Please check.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted person are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found Accelavir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. Left toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up. Well, that's fun. And threw it to the ground.
No! What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
No. I've had enough. Something snapped in my brain. and left forward. Need to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It's
Hold
5.
it.
Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time
Look at
for
the number 9 door.
Okay. It's indeed standing in front of the door. What is he? 9. His VP is 9.
What?
We were all running toward K in the number 9 door. Well, there he goes. Fun. Okay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Can we stop
Are
him?
you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing.
Hold him
I'm perfectly
down.
serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
No, it wasn't. Just wait for everybody. Yeah.
The number 9 door, it will
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Stop him. Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Okay.
The number 9 door has this error. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
Thanks for destroying the file. That could have saved Quark. Dio. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we'll go back and do the ally. I'll do it, I guess. I mean, we learned about the gun. So maybe someone's gonna go get it and we'll be revived.
What are you gonna do?
Ally. Huh. AB room. We just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. Turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. And Alice is still knocked out. Okay. Yep. Boop-a-doop-boop.
Results, please.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Da-da-da. Suddenly all eyes were on me. Felt there wait, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flow into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soporil. Blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. You'll keep your promise. Grounded and with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio, then at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
Found the Excelavir in the love
And Dio
carrier.
stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
Kept my promise. Now you. Wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
A shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. Caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. Said unmistakably Excelavir was the real thing. Clover, take it. Held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
Quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quirk will be alright. The loss of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
Guess this is it.
First is this, I guess you could say.
9 minutes. Once the Soporil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? He gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, it seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Sigma, can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Problem, no matter how difficult, had a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. What? Wouldn't it be the... Wouldn't it be the syringe thing? Like the gun? Okay, god dang it! I go back. I didn't mean to do this. Flow. So we can't do anything there. But this lock number 1. How can Phi and K be saved? I'm guessing the needle gun. So let's go back here. just skip all throughout that.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Okay.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
The first lock in VLR. Oh, okay.
The antidote.
Wait, what did that say? Of course, the antidote. Didn't have time to explain. Took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. Bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Bum bum. I think Dio put it in his pockets. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it. There wasn't time. Dug frankly through Dio's coat until... Found it. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Crap, I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Crap. Spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh no. Oh, we didn't make it. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Ooh, there was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flow. Blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried... No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. My right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. Could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to save, Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. Didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Sorry, Kay. Summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. Where are we at? Okay. No time to waste. I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
Injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. Antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
The biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Too
no
bad.
goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Too bad. Good night. Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Fi is gonna be alright. Okay. Running his direction. That was when I noticed it. Oh. This hole here on the back of your head. It's like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in
You
there.
could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he. But when could he have? It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there
No.
before?
It was empty when I found it.
Well, what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? Probably. He got in. It didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay was able to remove his armor, and he had. Alright. Then that would mean Dio's killer is Kay. I focused as much strength as I could, increasingly lethargic body, and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. Grabbed his shoulders and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
Just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. You went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters. You headed for the elevator. Bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. Saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess, but then you would have been out of it. While you were in the lounge, you went to the While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. When she got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. Come on, Kay. Almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him because
Why?
I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman. She
What?
was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Aww, wait, are you
Yes,
saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention.
Okay.
Cannot forget.
Forget. He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth should I remember anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Okay.
M-I-N-E
Milk Evoli.
This will open the second gate.
Hmm? Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. Grabbed a hold of Kate's mask and tore it off. Oh. No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug. The tuberculine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. And we died. World faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Bye-bye. Help. K ending. Okay. So K is ending in VLR. Alrighty. Hi K, thank you. But we don't have an ID. We probably have the password for the computer now, but not the ID. So we need to go through the blue door with Tenmyoji now. Blue door. Take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't. Hi, Spy. It's like, hope it's going K. Yeah, we just got the, we just finished and got the K route, so so it is very much going K. Should say you won't have a choice.
So, mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good,
Nope.
let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
So Alice and Kay will find the Accelavir, it seems, I guess, right? Hurry up, guys, the door's closing.
I'm going, I'm going.
Love a good dramatic face reveal. Yep! With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Garden. Rec room. 3 doors. Which one should we
That
take?
seems like kind of a silly question.
They're all locked.
They're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
The huge key that locks this helmet feels very satisfying. Literal. Yeah. Here's the thing. When we found Kay's key, I thought it was way smaller than it was, but I was like, oh, this is actually huge.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
Wait, we don't go to the garden?
Why's
Aw.
that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Sorry to whoever had to carry it. It was Alice, I think. Alice was. Call them the plug. Oh no. Where are we now? We're in Peck. We're in the Peck. Heck yeah. I always said I wanted to go between Pecks, but this is not what I meant. I'm just kidding. This is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. What the hell is
The
this
door
place?
said P-E-C.
Peck.
Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably acronym or abbreviation for something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private existential commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for. Hold on.
What's it say?
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Interesting. Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible
I don't
virus?
think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true. Yay! Long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of the new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Probably.
Yeah, I figure they are.
Won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got those
And getting
on
that
them.
room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
Where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
All open,
Nope.
huh? It's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Go put on those suits and come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we
Well,
can
it
get
does
out.
seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Let's have a look around anyway. Why is there a 0 over here? Maybe we'll find something about that
Yeah,
virus.
good
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Why is there a zero thing outside there? Huh? Okay. Look, it's Zero Junior. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Junior in there? It's just screwing with us. Seems like it. Okay, so it's... Ah! Let me... Thank you. One open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. And that one's locked. Locked up tight. Use X-ray vision. Okay, it's a cardboard box. That's all junk. Nothing useful in here. That a barometer? The needle's in the middle. Says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual. Okay. 1.5. Oh! Hold on. Thing down there. There's a thing! There's a binder under there. What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to grab that? See it. Pretty odd? Oh, good. Okay. There's a binder there. Hand it over. Open. Is it locked? We'll leave these suckers alone for now. Get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. Should we go then? Might as well. I was telling you about. Read it? What? Oh. Colors. Same difference. Put your butt on it. Either way. Anyway, you see those symbols on the top? 6 of them. It's a clue. See you in a bit. Oh no, no keyholes either. Can't believe it. Da 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 da. What about this? Machine. Power button. USB cord. Okay. More safes. Okay. No, 26, 11, 13. Okay, interesting. Right up. Or 2, 5, 11, 13. 2, 5, 11, 3. Got these things on, we can go inside, right? Hi, Karma! The handle still won't move. Maybe that touch screen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. What would... security, maybe? Let's do this. Oh, wait! Ah! Outside. Pink to orange, yellow to green. Pink to orange. Yellow to green. White to black. There we go. I had a dream and I wish it was real. What dream was it? Nice work. You should be able to get the thing open now. Yay! Tablet. Aha! And you get the memos. So then, 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. Is married to a beautiful woman. She had my child, and I was happy and in love with her. Aww. Loaded ship. Looks like it. Harry so on. She locked the door, and the one we came through that led us in here was the only way out of this room. See? Did decompress this room. We still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No, that's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say I wasn't going to be... It wasn't going to be easy to get out of here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easily. Point. True. It's getting all helpful. That sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? Going upstairs, taking that stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Fair enough. She made me happy. Aww. That's awesome. Oh, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about that. It was a dream. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. Why did that happen? How if I know? Asking me to get out of here now. Come on. Nah, I'm a sheet metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. Right cable. Thick cable. Right cable. Coming out the box. Got big. Speed the difference in pressure. Take an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop. Same sort of thing. Guys, this is just... It's like it might be about to pop. Interesting. Key up here. Doing. That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Hit it. Did nothing. Did nothing. Power for repressurization. Please route additional power. That's bad, I guess. Thick cables. Can I go out? No, it's locked. Give it a shot. When I woke up, I was sad. I wish I could see this girl again. Aww, why did I dream that? Oh no, zero me after I eat breakfast. Maybe they're knocking. So we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Okay, but we need power. We need power towards this. Red. Which goes down here. Let's say it goes up. There. No, that doesn't make sense. Red. Which goes there. Let's then say it goes through the middle one. I'm not doing that. So then... Be this way? Wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell, huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we been able to talk with them on? Like, you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. What should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Is there anything in the box? It's empty. Under the machine. Here? Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything? Hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? Paper in here. A piece of paper. Just like the one in the... It's a little different. The picture is similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? It's color circles and they're connected to other circles. Not making any sense. Like this. White to purple, yellow to pink. We need to equalize it though. How do I do that? Cable's red. What am I supposed to do? Like, seriously, what am I supposed to do? Inside, outside. thick cables. What's wrong? All the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Crap. These suits, we'd be toast. Coke. Oh! Ah! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There's something inside. Doll. Apparently it was inside the other Theo Jr. These things piss me off. Part of the puzzle. No, that thing's not gonna help us get out of here. Just leave it. We can come back for it later. No, I mean... Oh my goodness. Plates rattle. Probably knocked it down. We can get it off. Give me a hand. Oh! Okay. In here. Yellow and purple. Like they're parts of some kind of machine. Transmitter, yada yada yada. Okay. No, that's not right. Okay. No. Okay. I'm back so regular. Yeah, what was that? Should have enough power now. Good, maybe now we can do this. Boop boop. Pressure it. Press the pressurization button. Reality. Hehe. 3, 2, 1. But welcome back to reality. Whee! Look, Needles back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Now we can escape! Whee! Okay, so which one was it? White, purple, yellow, pink, blue, green. White, purple. Ah, no. No. Straight back to no happy. No! Karma! No. Crap, no, and da. Hmm. There you go. Okay. Pop it up. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm opening it now. Okie dokie. Whoop. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you, thanks. But I think we're fully done down here. Well, aside from whatever this is. 25133. So that's the shapes I need to figure out. Okay. 25113. So what are the shapes? No point keeping the dang things on now. Off they go. Feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Put them back in the locker. Okay, you better not, like, smell wine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Sigma, it's not very far-fetched of you to want that, though. What? It's gross, but not far-fetched. Okay. So... boop, 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 boop. What is that one? A star? Cylinder. And an hourglass. Alright. Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. Too easy. 25113. There you go. Bump it on. Good job. Like you were right. Hey, look. Open sesame. Small key. Leave it alone. Okay, so that's not the puzzle that we get the other code from. Okay. Oh, wait. Downstairs. Right. Right. Never mind, we do still need to go downstairs. Cause there's the doors with the keys on them. God frickin' dang it. Good, looks like you got this open. Projectors, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. And there's something in here. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank, not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is colorful shapes on it. Okay, god dang it. Okay, colorful shapes. That's... pretty good fit. There on the stomach, it looks like an 8. Calculator or something. Okay. Then do we go upstairs? Up we go. Up it up. Okay, the tablet. 0 giving us uppies. Yes, uppies! Huh, I wonder what these are about. Mean something? Green, pink, green, pink. Okay. Red, black, RB, G. C. Blue. Pink, yellow. Pink, yellow. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm quickly use the restroom, so boop-a-doop. Okie dokie. Really quickly, wanna pink, green, pink, green. No, green, pink, green, pink. Memo. So then it's green. So green, green, and green. Pink, 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 blue. Okay, let's just do those dashes for it. So pink, green, green, pink, green, pink. 117. Okay. You got the secret passcode. Okay. Then... Ah! Ah! No. Wrong thing. Ah! This! So... Get rid of that. Okay. So... Sign red. Whoop whoop. Sign red, blue. Whoop whoop whoop. 6. 6, cyan green. Cyan green, black, blue, yellow. Two. Cyan green, black, pink. There you go. Colors change, right. It's different. Okay. Safe, right? Good job. Looks like we got these. Looks like there's a lot in there. A lot of stuff. Hold on, I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, map. Cards. Whoop-a-doop, whoop. Whoop-a-doop. You're solo. Clover and I repair. Right, thanks. Memory card. I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. We can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. Lift is the key. Infirmary time! Let's go find out what's on the memory card in the infirmary, please, and thank you. Door on the lock says lock. Let's do it. I already did do the other pathway, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So we just need to figure out that locked thing. 2, 1. Ba-ba-da-ba. You found it! This honestly wasn't a tough room. Also, finding the blue passcode wasn't... Like, the last 2 rooms we did, the passcode wasn't hard to find. They were sort of obvious. Or not obvious, but just like... yeah.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
But it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Oh shoot, we couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white.
They were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the familiar robotic voice crackled. Okay, an Ambidex gate has been opened.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the
Dio.
hell? We haven't even started back yet.
God dang it, Dio.
Never mind. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Let's go.
Right, got it. Yeah, what are these rooms? Like, why does it show these scenes? What is the purpose of them? Find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Tenmyoji! Hey guys, he's gonna say they found Xilivir.
He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Gopher and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
We can cure Quark's
so it would seem.
6. We should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on,
right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
It was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Ben laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. Any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing something, whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quirk was safe. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. Rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
No, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AV
Not both
gates?
of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. Nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. Nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
Yeah. This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
There it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Just give me a minute here. Slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Tapped a few things on the screen and the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over.
Phobos and...
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6
Interesting. Is that
Yes. What on earth was that?
it? Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. One person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts. It's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved? Oh?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. No, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard that wrong, the date the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked. What's going on here? That thing is from the future?
See.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is
Yeah.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait,
Don't care.
answered.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably keep going
we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
I returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room.
He has gone into his AB room.
Where's Dio?
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah.
If Vi chooses Ally, and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
So don't you have one BB
That's
too?
right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay chose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Yes.
Vote to Ally.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
To one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promised you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll off me. You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. You ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens.
Nothing.
Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Yes. Well, for the first time. Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if!
Oh.
In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie, though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Trusting you too. I got distracted. Tenryoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something. Could you pick Betray for me?
Really?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say. Yeah.
Anything?
Anything. So think carefully. If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you choose this Betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Is this the last route? It is. Okay, I don't have to deal with this anymore after this. What? That's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if you choose this Ally and we don't.
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain.
Sheen was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally, or would I betray him for Clover? And...
If you just pick
what? There's only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Just for what Clover pulled. Ally. No. Ugh. Bleh. Gross.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I'm sorry, but no.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for Ambidex.
No, thank you. Take your business elsewhere, Clover.
Results, please.
Where's Alice? Where is Alice? What? Okay, but... oh, okay, they did an Ally. Okay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
It seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
Will you help me out?
I can say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
No. You trying to do whatever the heck you were trying to do was the bad choice. Don't do that.
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
I don't want you to listen to anything that I say. That's gross. Ugh.
Oh well, whatever.
Sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Ugh. No. It's the room. Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so, being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates. Round through Stark, there is the
Okay, we can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get paired solo.
He did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Cyan pair, magenta pair, yellow pair, red solo, green solo, blue solo. Huh. Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan, Fi's a magenta, and Tenmyochi's a yellow.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red.
How are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this
yes.
time.
Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yep. So lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? To explain, Tenmyochi and me would form one group.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
There'll be yellow, magenta, and
Right.
cyan, right? Okay.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
About an hour, it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
Infirmary, right? You're going to go check on the perk. Okay, bye-bye. Trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, K, and myself. What all did I accomplish today so far? Pretty much this whole route. And then okay. I'm just keeping mental note for myself. I'm just like, what all did I do today so far already? Thinking of ending soon. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Bye-bye. Lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Right, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Of course, I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyochi. Words scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. It was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji, standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? To have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was
Forget
it yours?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Okay. We had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I want to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
Any idea what you're talking about? Getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. Or something alright. You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I don't
sure
care. Yes. Come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. Never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. She's dead, isn't she? This time a scalpel. Alice? The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall, stopped short, my body refusing to move. Why did this happen? First one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhumane. It's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Violent hopelessness rose up in my throat. Stood, hands bulged tightly into white-knuckled fists, and I took a deep breath. Around the room were the rest of the nunnery games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her, even if it had been one of them, though there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? As they traded with one another, suggested that I wasn't the only one wondering if they were standing next to a killer. Silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, it doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
But someone could stab a scalpel into themselves.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1!
The journal. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Oop, boop, boop, boop. Suddenly, Clover moved, leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. This wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Oh, wait, that's the second lock? Oh! I didn't know. Well, we already found the thing, I guess. So,
no, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel
Yes,
then.
I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. Have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
Would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look? Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. If I turned it to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Li's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just
You
knew.
just knew.
Yeah, just like how you knew my name. Just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Hints of the journal. Da 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 da. Oh wait, research has shown that but no one has been able to develop one yet. The uninfected have only barely managed to escape.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. Sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, now this journal. No more hiding from the truth. Pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Oh, Clover.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah. Only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
She spoke. Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket. How long is this route?
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. This never would have happened. So,
Clover.
So it's like Zero killed you.
I
promise. I'll
Up it
avenge
up.
you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. So I'm with Tenmyoji and Court?
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Him, we'd be end up stuck in the AV room. Okay, let's go. See the rest of you once we've picked up
Very
Quark.
well.
Poor Clover. Poor Clover. Aw.
Quark, you're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. Aw, he cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. Quark proved to indeed be corporeal. Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Aw.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Reticle 6, so I avoided any mention of it. As his death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
4 minutes. We've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
That's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Bum ba dum. So, I guess this pathway extends a bit longer, so yay! Hooray! We're gonna be extending a bit longer for this pathway.
Chromatic door. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, so mystery, and then all of this left. Okay. Now, let's...
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everybody suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Ken and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Jingle bells. Come on, guys. There's no time
Right
to
behind
waste.
you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Director's office. Interesting. Huh. So we're in here now. What the heck is the... Oh. I don't know what the heck that was, but okay. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
This might be Zero's senior's office.
Or maybe not.
Which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
I don't know.
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
You got a point. Let's get started then. So I assume the other route would be a bad ending? Will it be a game over? Maybe? Oh my goodness, that is... That's a bigger... That is a way longer route. Okay, Okay, we'll do cleanup later. A balloon. Want it, Quirk? I don't need a balloon, I'm not a kid. Really, how old are you? I'm 20. What? No way, gotcha. Haha. Okay, you can slide that open. You can grab this. This is brandy. For your appearance, 200-year-old reserve. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Grandpa, no drinking. Glow. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. It looks like a machine of some sort. Suppose it's gonna turn on? See if... Nope, no luck. Give up. Yeah, let's come back later. Alrighty. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this batch shouldn't even exist. So I think if I dispose of it safely with my, I'll be taking that rumble. Tablet. Then I feel like that one goes there. The coaster. Can I do anything? Oh! What? I mean, we did see what the room was like. Because of one route, so... Bookshelf, there's some paint behind it. Spells help. Assuming. Yep. Salmon. Globe. Piece of paper on it. File. World map. Ah, another one of those. Okay. Starting up, please wait. Starting up beats me. Da-da-da. Okay, what about the tablet? Does it work? No, there's an empty slot on the back. So you need a battery. Got it. Card holder. Oh, okay. Get it. Not opening. Is it locked? Looks like a keyhole, diamond-shaped keyhole. Okay. Seeing a computer like this. Hamburger? I really don't think so. 2 heads. Looks like a monster with Greek myth or something. Game password. Doesn't seem to be working though. Guess we can't enter anything then. Huh. Okay. Oh, ah! What about this? What is this? One of those training machines you see on late-night shows? Facial recognition device. Okay. Salvage business. Please show up. Okay. So we can't do that, I'm assuming. Slingshot. Suit of armor. Paint. Don't say stuff like that. Short spear. No. Diamond, huh? Oh! Wait. Aha! Opened. Something in here. Is it a key? Small key. What does that open? Huh? Really big safe. Okay, like video games. Is it locked? Yeah. Circular. Let's do it. World map. So white to blue. So watermelon, grape, and lemon, toothpaste. Okay, there you go. Good job, you did it. Nice work, very impressive. Let's have a look inside. 100 videos. Okay. Is it a Oh, hi. Sorry guys, looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. Okay. That goes up there. Probably, there is H-E-L, something's a P. Okay. Let's look at what we got. Business cards. Okay. Carol likes being on the left. So... see. Carol likes being on the left and for hers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above and... Oh, no! So... Sophie likes to be on the very right. Likes to be next to Michael. Likes to be next to Michael. Oh, wait. R. Why did I put an R? Let's go with this now. Okay. Up it up. This is right. Let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. At the back. Book 334. Okay. Okay, so like that. Got it. Now what? Oh, this is what I put the key in. Okay. Light on the top lit up. Now what? One of ours? None of our faces work. Not recognized. Gender mismatch. I mean by gender mismatch, maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? Only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quirk up like a girl. No, no way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. Has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. I'm looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Ooh. Fun. Gosh, it's like we're in a villain's secret lair, huh? Didn't think that would work. That would happen. Recognition worked. Next to the chair, why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Okay, find out. Right, guess I should sit in the chair. Oh, here I go. Battery combined with that. Thank you. Key. Have a choice. That's so... What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target, like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You already got what you need. Hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? I guess. Shoot it with mind bullets. Called telekinesis, Sigma. I figured you'd slip it off the floor from earlier. Take it. Facial recognition. Okay. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire. Nice aim. Got it right in the center. Okay. What came out of it? You have to sit? So just to see the lettering. It just be to see the lettering. Suits him. Off about it. E L. Help. Look, something showed on the screen. Okay. You did it. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Sun, sun, moon. Okay. That's open. It changed. Looks like a puzzle. Let's give it a try. Guessing the parallelogram. I don't do well with shaped puzzles. Ugh. God dang it. Stop clicking off the screen. It's a small window. Do this. So, like that. And like that. Crap, not that one. Okay, let's shift everything over here really quickly. No, solution please. I don't want to spend too much time trying to figure this one out. I'm sorry, but just, yeah. So, director's office. Why did they write it out? Bottom left, they must be positioned next to each other to form one giant triangle with the tip facing north. That means the left triangle's tip faces southeast, and the adjacent triangle southwest. They are touching each other and forming. Hold on. So the left, south. So the tips never eat soggy waffles. Southeast, southwest. No, southwest? No. 2 triangles at the bottom left. They must be positioned next to each other to form one giant triangle with the tip facing north. The left triangles? So that one? Is there not a, like, solution, like an actual picture? VLR Director's Office. Yeah, I don't care. Some of the guides are a psyop to make the game harder. Yeah, I managed to find a picture. But yeah, the Steam guide that's on it is literally, wait, hold on. Literally, it was, like, just little dashes, and just, like, what? And it's not even worded right. Like, not, I won't say worded right, but it's just like, a picture would have been better. IILP. Okay. That worked. Screen changed. I really don't care. I managed to solve the other 2 puzzles well. This is my freebie. Freebie that I get to cheat at. Why work harder when you can work smarter? Type of saying about a picture in 1,000 words. Yeah. But instead, it was 1,000 words to get a picture. Why is he whispering? I know that some stuff's important, but aren't you, curious? About what? Grandpa's picture. The one in front of the facial recognition. Come on, hurry. Okay, Quirk. Okay. Telling us to take a sneak peek. So who is this girl? Stop. She's just a girl. It's June! Hi, Junpei. Is she your granddaughter? No. Who is she then? Fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurishiki. I'm looking for her for a long time. Hi, Junpei. Because she's his first love. Aww, you've got it wrong. Aww, but you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And you don't think anybody's watching you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. Interesting. Tenmyoji. Not Tenmyoji. Junpei grew a lot older. He grew to be an older man, I see. Key. Open it up, the door is locked. Go for it. 3, 2, 1. Boop it up. We found it. Woo! Okay, what is up with showing us this thing? Yeah. I forgot.
No.
This one. Wait.
Damn it.
You forgot your picture, didn't you? Speaking of, okay, 1. So we do that. Lock number 2. Yep, and we already had it. We already had it.
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Okay, okay,
Nah,
me too.
that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you two later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
For 2 reasons, but you'll see them eventually. I just finished that stuff. Yeah! Go to the blue door. Boop, 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 boop. Then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Stepped into the warehouse to find all of the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, find Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Okay, Dio. Okay.
An ambit 40.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see?
Thank you.
I can be considerate.
Uh-huh, but Tenmyoji and Quirk aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
Guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab
They'll
it real
be
quick.
here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. That discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight. Okay. I just keep coming back and looking at the flowchart just because I'm like, why not? So, what doorway would this... Or wait, we would have to go through another novel. Okay.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
Go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Now I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Okay. Boop-a-doop. Bum-ba-dum-bum. But they went through the blue door. Why are we going through the red? Why are we taking this long way? Huh? Okay, then. What happened based on bits and pieces? With 2/3 of the game, you can already figure out everything about the third path based on the hints you got. Okay. Huh. That's odd. There's nobody here. Picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here then. Laid out the floor beep map. Must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. That's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Oh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Yeah, because you decided to go through the red door even though you knew they took the blue door. Hey. This was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. Dipped the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. Felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and went towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly. Hello.
So, you finally made it. I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however,
such as
this is
I see.
only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now,
Bet number one.
Where
Okay.
to begin?
That.
There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create.
Hold on, let me do this really quickly. Let's just do that. Alright.
What a human does, we can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it, or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Hold on. Had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
So, hold on. I do apologize about this. But, oh, we can't do it here. I don't, like... I don't want to look at chat right now because I feel like there's some stuff that's spoiling. I want to just have my own thoughts about it. I do apologize, but I'm like, I saw one thing, but I was like, oh, that might be a bit spoilers, so I'm just looking away from chat right now. Because I don't know if I already know some stuff that is being said, or if it's completely new information to me.
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Looking back, We have done the exact same. I know, but at the same time, it's like I sort of. Yeah, I just want to experience it at my own pacing, and if things click, things click. So yeah, I do apologize.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Yeah. Wait, god dang it. You can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, sir. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping? Other dimension? Wait, what? Other dimensions? Kicked out at a nearby shelf. We should go back.
10 minutes. All if no.
Yeah. Crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. Put around and ran out the room toward the warehouse. Whee!
Grandpa, look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Yes, I am. Where are we? Okay, we're at this novel.
Took you long enough.
So they're gonna choose Betray. Because I feel like both of their BP are 6, right? Where are the others? You went in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
You had to tell me that no matter what? It seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
Oh, they have both. 7? I don't remember for sure. Oh, they both have 8.
We're already on the home stretch.
Oh.
So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You need to get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3
Exactly.
points.
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray. I mean, you choose Betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust
course.
you? Tell me one thing. Say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quirk will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
When I make a promise, I keep it.
Oh, wait. Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Right, fine, I'll trust you. Bum bum.
2 minutes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
Okay. That they turned and ran into the AB room second from the right. Guess I should get moving. And da-da-da. Mm.
One minute.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Temioji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betrayed them. That would bring my BP to 6. Be that much closer to 9, and choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Temioji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds. 9,
Boop,
8,
boop, boop, boop.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Round 3 of the result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
Da 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 da. Sorry, not sorry. Tenmyoji, you've been causing a huge headache a lot of times with the Quark thing and Quark being a menace, so this is...
will now be displayed.
I will just do it just to get a bit of payback for all the stress you two have given.
Please direct your...
Sorry, not sorry. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Betray, betray. Betray ally. Betray, betray. Oh. Huh. How odd. Was expected.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to...
They would have killed me. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. Betray gang! Betray gang! Oh, god dang it, Clover. Really? Okay, so a solo Clover. Okay, so this is a game over. It's because we got the Clover ending already.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh. Why? Clover, wait!
Let me guess. Same thing's gonna happen, but Tenmyoji and Quirk are leaving. Clover, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean? Interesting.
The number 9 it will...
Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Looked at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door. Why could everybody avoid everybody easily, but the moment we try to avoid anybody, we get tackled immediately? Like, excuse? One last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Like, seriously? The moment we escape, everybody dogpiles on us. But the moment someone else escapes, nobody can grab them. They're slippery. Got it. Okay, thanks, game. That's nice logic. Can't avoid. But why doesn't K go after everybody else? Like, seriously?
As the escape, please.
Seriously? He's stuck. I know, but it's the thing of, like, why does everybody else get to escape, but the moment we try to escape, we're the ones that are held back? Like, they didn't even care, like, I don't think in most of their minds, like, they thought Clover would be escaping. It was more of a thing of holding him down and not letting me escape. Like, excuse? Mister? Seen yet. Dio ending, you escaped then. But that's the thing though. That was with 3 other people. And nobody really went for us. The one that went for us mainly, that advocated to tackle us, was Dio. He was the one that said, grab him, get him, and made the first advance, and everybody else followed after him. But since we escaped with Dio, nobody really advanced. You have to. Yeah. Skill issue. Lee. So, we're probably dying in this route this time. Okay, fun. Start. That's just what I'm meaning. Like, unless we're with someone else, everybody goes for us. I'll just do that. Ally.
Results from round, please.
Betray ally. Oh, wait, okay. Derp. My brain confused things for a second. I forgot that it's +3 -2. I thought it was +3 -3 for a second. I forgot about that. Hi, Viv. What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Had nothing to do with it. I made
This ending is...
Grandpa.
Fine. Why'd you break your promise
I
on
only
me,
promised
Oji?
you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to leave?
Said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. Yep, there. Okay. There, and Tenmyoji and Quirk are leaving again. This time, Tenmyoji won't die. Fun! Okay.
Oh no.
So... This is... Yay. Bro, eat my toes. Clover being Clover. Yeah, I mean, we just found Alice dead, so I mean, it makes sense.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
No, you could still tackle a child. It doesn't matter. Like, if I was in a life or death situation and they were, like, escaping, and I was desperate to escape or, like, make them suffer the same fate, I would not care if they're a child or not. Like, literally, I'm just like, hi, hey, no, you don't get to escape. Like, I want to live too. Just because you're a child doesn't mean anything. But I want to live too. Eee. We're barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quirk ran past. True, and you could take Quirk hostage and Tenmyoji would stay too. Exactly! Like... And it's also the thing of, like, just D. No more hostages. One person missing out of 10. Haha, cray survival. Yeah.
Clover.
But also, here's the thing. Here's also another thing. Technically, we already took the child hostage. We held him down to keep him from killing himself. So therefore, everybody is willing to, like, pin the child down. It's just, this is a different situation. But really, we should be pinning the child down and pinning Clover down. And with Quirk held hostage, Tenmyoji won't leave. Therefore, everybody stay. Am I saying everybody should stay? No. But at the same time, it's like, Lee. Took 3 people to hold a hostage, but he was under Radical 6, which did heighten his strength.
Are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
Because you're an idiot. You're an IG.
I'm going to go call the others.
Yeah,
so
he was
we can
morbing.
capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So, Sigma, happy? Kept my promise.
No, you didn't. You said you would pick Ally and wouldn't open the number 9 door. You did not keep your promise. The only thing that you kept was saying, like, hey, I wouldn't open the number 9 door. You kept that promise, but you promised us to not open, to pick Ally. You promised to pick Ally, too.
Open the door, not me.
Hell, I'm happy. That's some shady crap, Tenmyoji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
I would rather not. Ah! Thank you for the follow, but I would rather not drown.
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Really? Who is it? 10 me. Okay, no. No. Okay, someone hold Cork hostage now. We need information out of him. He's staying with us.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
I don't want what you want. It's probably ring pop. Cork held something out. I don't want your ring pop. Keep it. Oh. I don't want your writing assignment either.
It's a letter.
I don't want your, like, 5th grade writing assignment. I don't care if you got an A+ on it.
I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
I don't care. He's a backstabber. He's a backstabber. That's all I care to know.
So, read it, okay?
Yeah.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tamioji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them before I could think of anything to say. Kay, stop the— oh my fucking— why does nobody else try to stop them? Why is it that I have to be like, no, stop them? Or why couldn't Dio say like, no, stop them and hold them back? They had no trouble doing that to me. A cooldown. I don't even have water with me. So, I don't have water, and I don't feel like getting any.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but I just don't feel like getting water. I apologize.
Shit, they're gone.
Yeah, why didn't you tell Kay to grab— oh my freaking— Again, they have no trouble dogpiling us, but they don't want to dogpile others? Like, what is the issue? Like, is your excuse you don't want to dogpile a child, an old man, and a crazy lady? Is that it? Okay.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
You're a privileged white dude. Hey, no.
Indeed.
Lee. Slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing and began to read. Man and child ain't privileged. Yada 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 yada. I see no passwords. I see no substance. Goodbye. I don't care. You betrayed me. I really don't care about your sob story. You can keep your sob story to yourself. I don't care to know what Tenmyoji's like. The secret of what's in Quark's hat could be missiles. If the child was carrying missiles, why didn't he use them sooner? So we'll go back up here and betray. We're betraying this time. I don't care. Who am I against? Who am I against? Is it Tenmyoji? Please, let it be Tenmyoji. I want to betray him. Oh, it's whatever she tries to be. This moment. Right, she's trying to be the pick-me girl, being like, oh, can you please do betray for me? Oh my gosh, I'll do whatever you want. I don't care.
From round 2, please.
I don't care, Clover. Ugh. He says Shazam, there's something there. Oh my god. Ha! Screw you, Tenmyoji. I really don't care. You can cry me a river at this point. I really do not care. I'll go on your podcast.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Yeah. Did I betray him twice this route?
So, that's how it is, huh?
Or did he betray... Oh, he betrayed me. He betrayed... Okay, yeah. You betrayed me so many times. I do not
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You promised to pick ally last time. You picked betray. Sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
Betray and killed you.
Uh-huh. But I picked betray too. And it would have nullified. You idiot.
That was a possibility.
Oh, you did choose betray in the last round.
It was a completely different situation.
Was it? Was it really?
In any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Not at all. Don't worry, she'd never try to open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Honestly, I would rather Clover just escape by herself. I do not care if you don't escape Tenmyoji. Literally, your whole thing is trying to find Quirk because you lost him in a room that you were previously locked in with him. And then the moment you open the door, you suddenly lose him?
Oh, the number...
She opened it.
Shit.
Like, that also doesn't make any sense. They literally opened the door and then turn back around and he's gone? Like, what? Like, one person's... Or both people are at the door. How do you lose the child?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I am giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
Yeah, but...
Promise? So,
anything I said.
I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
Never mind, can I deck her?
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Hey, Viv, I'm joining you on the Clover hate train now. I'm joining you now.
What? Were you thinking of something gross?
No.
You're a perv.
Well, maybe him, but not me. No. Ugh. Come on now. Like, if I was to go for someone, it would either be D or K. Like, really. We all hate Clover. Yay! I felt sympathy for you, Clover, from 999.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Cool British robot already got... Yeah! The true husbando's already dead.
Clover!
Fucking bitch!
Dogpile her.
I'm not getting out of here!
Yeah, Dio, grab her. K, grab her. Punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Okay, so apparently everybody's rolling a nat 20 with their dodge rolls. Got it. Thanks. Dogpile her. Exactly. My goodness.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
She is female. You can't hit her. In most situations, fair enough. But I would say, like, no matter the gender, you shouldn't hit a person. But at the same time, if they're doing something like this, it's like, hitting them isn't bad. Because they're essentially risking the rest of your lives. Like, would you rather, like, be like, I can't hit a girl, but at the same time, my life is going to be screwed? Or will you just be able to have guilt hitting a person while making them stay? I don't know. It's 1 follower limit. Oh my god.
Thank you for your participation. As the game escape, please.
Oh.
She's gone.
Shit.
Do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, Tenryoji, you can stay silent. Shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. You know who Zero is. You have no room to talk. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very long time. Really, if anything, I just want to punch people. Like, I want to punch most all the characters in here. I don't care if they're a boy or a girl, a non-binary, doesn't matter. They're all making idiotic choices or just stuff like that. Like, I do not care. These hands do not, like, discriminate. They hit everything and anything. Sexist here, they can't. Yeah. I think Zero is. Yeah, maybe. But who knows? Wait, but no! No. No, in one of these ones, we actually saw who Zero was. Unless Zero suddenly became younger. He got the Fountain of Youth in him, but okay. What is this one? We chose Ally? Okay, we'll continue with this route, I guess. Click. Sure, let's jump over here.
What the hell were you Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I heard you. I just don't care.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
That's your senior. Oh, right.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do it?
I can ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Oh, this is when Alice, because when yeah, this is why I want to punch everyone. Actually, she dies a lot, so I mean, she gets a free pass. She dies too many times, so we get the satisfaction of knowing, like, yeah. Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
All of us, huh?
Yes.
Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma.
Hi, Huntress.
Everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome.
It's more reasonable than what you think. Quirk and Line aren't punchy.
Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, yeah. Luna and Quirk get a free pass. Actually, no. Wait. Luna gets a free pass. Quirk, we're holding hostage. Everybody else, we're punching. That's what we're gonna do with everybody.
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
Okay. He leaves us too. He deserves to be punched.
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Cool, thanks. Stomped away from Alice and 5. Why are you hitting yourself? I'm not saying I'm hitting them as Sigma. I'm saying I'm personally hitting them. Though, to be honest, I may be hitting on everybody and maybe just hitting on Kay. I'll be physically punching and then hitting on K. Just being like, hey, how you doing, you busy Saturday? I'm just kidding. No. Set my jaw and stomped away. You'd punch Sigma? Yes, he's an idiot. Away from Alice and Fly, my hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why had she done it? Dio and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Wait, Dio chose huh?
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
Oh. Yeah, that seems like him.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points.
Uh-huh.
He said we could escape together.
Mm-hmm.
If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Uh-huh.
Theo, is this true?
Yes.
No, that's not what happened at all.
Yes, it is.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Okay, so here's the thing. I will say, we will not punch the child. But there has been a famous phrase that I have heard over many centuries. It's called, kick the baby. Quirk, I got a boot with your name on it. Kick the baby. Different than me, I'd beat that kid. Oh no. Several centuries old. No, it's a phrase I've heard. Actually, no, baby. Yes. Yes, I am a very wise and old soul. Actually, no. That's worse. Excuse me.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
We're kicking the baby. More muscles in the leg. Cool! We get to kick him to space! Yay! We get to send him to the Mars thing! That Tenmyoji knows so much about. Tenmyoji, you'll find Quirk on Mars. Maybe that's where he's been disappearing to. Maybe he's been taking a secret rocket ship to Mars. Maybe he's a little Einstein and we just don't know about it. Saying somewhere for sure, yeah.
Really
Punch the baby, kick everyone else in the face. Ah, I see. We're already on Mars. I mean, if we
so you really were planning to choose Ally all along?
No. Oh my god. I want to throw everybody in the decompression chamber.
Thank you very much.
Let's vacuum them. Let's vacuum seal them. Let's put everybody in plastic wrap and then just vacuum seal them. Like, just make them into like granola bars or something.
We only did what anybody else would do, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Pre-packaged humans, all organic.
Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Uh-huh. It's like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
By a child, my guy got put in the worst blackmailing situation. To be fair...
If I had to guess, I'd say... Or maybe...
I would say, like, Dio deserves it, though. Like... Kid, call him out. Every other line, he sold your butt out.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0.
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
took a moment to go over everything in my head. It began... Did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too.
Yes. We're betraying Alice.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
Cool.
Looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
You can see color. Congratulations. Oh. Oh no. This would have actually been a terrible thing if someone was colorblind.
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Betray Clover.
Looks like it.
Betray Clover. Do it.
When did they
Do
change?
it. Do it. It'll be funny. Do it. Wee. Text go burr. Why is this happening to me? I don't know. Again, you said you got with a politician's mistress. This is probably why. Lounge. If each game had a new motif of being ableist to a different condition, which path is this? Red? I don't know. It doesn't have a split. It doesn't have a split path.
Oh. Hey, Sigma.
Oh. We can't skip
Can I
this.
get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Okay, I started Zero Time Dilemma yesterday and it's so bad. Let this game be your final. Okay. What do you mean? What do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. Feel like I'm in the Okay. This is why I want to punch Sigma, because he makes comments like this. He also was very avid in trying to remove the blue parts on the poster that wasn't scratchable off. He's perverted. That's why I want to punch him. He has no dignity for these ladies. Ugh. Blech. Like, really, the only ones that I would say I would ever want to become friends with is Phi and Luna at this point. Everybody else can die. Wanted to love it, but it was the worst. It takes a while to get going. I played for 10 hours. Oh no!
Can I get you a drink?
No. Better not be
I
underage.
turned 21 just the other day.
Oh no. When is Clover's birthday? Hold on. You said how old are you? VLR birthdays. Sigma. Glim. Oh. No, I'm not gonna look at Wikipedia because that's actually gonna have spoilers. What is it, Daisy? 3 years passed? But she was 14 in 999, wasn't she? A 7 or 8 out of 10 instead of a 9, that's still good. She was 18. Oh, okay. It still doesn't answer when her birthday is. Because if it's... Like, depending on how... when her birthday is, she's either a year older than me, or a few months older than me. Just in a... Nobody's ever gonna be happy with it thing, but it's genuinely one of the least pleasant games I've ever played. She was 9 in the first nunnery game, 18 in the second game, and now 21. I know, but I'm just wondering when her actual birthday is. It's toxic. It's the day the first nunnery game happened. I don't know when that happened. Ah! See, well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting
Really?
wasted. I don't like how you're
It seems
excited.
like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
No. You've got a point.
Sigma,
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not
It
the
hasn't
best
gone
way.
away yet?
It's different, not just a rehash of VLR. Was fine for a while, but now I guess
Are
the
you
thing's
alright?
back. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away for a bit. Just how it went before, anyway. Been happening to
What?
anyone else?
Now that you
Headaches.
mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Lena?
you know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well,
it's
what?
hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Your head feels weird?
No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know.
That it's better to skip ZTD and end on VLR as a high note. I think calling that toxic is a bit
I guess it's kind of like that, but
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Maybe it's because
yeah,
of
exactly.
the anesthetic gas.
The what
It
now?
might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
Think that this might be some kind of side
Well,
effect?
it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Boop-a-doop-boop-boop. Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. Guys going to stick
Yeah.
around here?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Catch you later then. Whee! Wave goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. Please don't be in here, Alice. I don't want to deal with you. Please. If Alice is in here, I don't know what I'll do. I'll just be like, hi, hey, how you doing? Hi, hey. Okay, hi Alice. So this is the infirmary, huh?
What's up with your face?
So,
you look like you just saw
hey.
a roach.
No comment.
Are you still angry?
I mean, technically, you do have a roach on your necklace, ma'am. That blue thing. It is a bug, so it might as well be a roach. the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
just trying to get out of here like we all are.
Uh-huh, and that's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
Stopped playing already. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, we're all entitled to opinions. Whatever goes on, whatever goes on. But yeah. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop-a-doop boop.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Okay, then I'll betray you next time. Thanks.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
You're a horrible person for screwing me over.
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh, look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Uh-huh. Which is...
avenge my father's murder.
This is probably a made-up story,
That's
I feel
what I
like.
have to do.
What happened to him?
No,
Elaborate on that? Ma'am, please? Because I don't believe that.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
I don't believe that. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that's actually true. Fine, just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I have no
here?
idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
You were investigating a terrorist group. What are you talking about?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were
Mm-hmm.
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Mm-hmm. Are you a
Well,
detective?
I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
Uh-huh.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Because we don't believe you. Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective
I
look.
didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one. Fun thing, I actually got a thing from the CIA. I could have gone to them, but I said no. Which CIA, I will not elaborate on. Whichever one you guys think.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Or
middle
somewhere.
of a desert.
A
Yes,
desert.
But that's an awfully long story.
And we
Wait,
have a
hold
lot of
on.
time.
Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right? Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
Let me move these away, because I want to just hit my head on a table for the
I apologize,
lies.
but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Bleh.
And it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then.
Hi,
Dio, what's your
Bunny.
turn? What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
A ringleader. You're wanting to become part of the greatest showman.
I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh. He is the greatest showman. He already passed the audition, I see. Okay. A ringleader.
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal.
Okay, that actually explains his appearance now.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
No, you're a 4th generation clone.
My old man was a trapeze artist.
No, he wasn't.
He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
No,
well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, the white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. Shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
No. Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible to see someone I know.
Just who is he, anyway?
He's me! Till that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance, what does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right?
It's nothing.
Funny.
Just forget
Why's that
about
funny?
it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Well, if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
Yeah.
What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
No.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular. Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do, so basically nothing. Realized it until I said it. Spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. There's a VLR anime. Oh, a fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
Yeah, I would.
Where do you plan on going?
Crew quarters. Head to the crew quarters.
Right. Later, bro.
Goodbye. For promo. Oh, I see. Nice.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Was I? What? Oh, I guess I went. Oh, okay. Went through all the
Did you find
rooms.
anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
No, we found a poster that he was very avid about. If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
That's a book. A meow.
A meow?
Sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's the quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks me out.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Oh, Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Vi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Oh my god. Quirk, no.
Oops.
Quirk. What about you guys? We checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quirk was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything
Well,
suspicious
this
there?
whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar
Yes.
eclipse.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
That this New Year's
I
Eve?
suppose it is.
The game dialogue.
Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse, lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though. Dio and
Was
Luna.
it? Didn't tell you?
Okay,
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Oh. Right, that's in there. I flat out thought, I don't know if older or younger in 2D. Yeah. For a second there, I thought he was about to pull out the injection gun. I thought Quirk was armed and loaded with chemicals. I was about to be like, whoa, hey there, Quirk, please, I don't have any money. Please don't steal my lunch money. Began to tighten as I read it. Da 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 da. Is this
It
for
seems
real?
a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big
Yes,
deal.
it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard the term Article 6. Is that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I heard Radical 6 somewhere before, but where? And why? Flashback!
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Quirk is doing the big thinking. Clover's voice shattered the silence. What?
You guys, hurry! You need to come with me.
Has something happened?
What?
Yes. I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
Ooh.
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it. It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quirk. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Oh! What? Huh? Was this always here? That has 3 on it, so, where the... Okay. What is
I
this?
think it's a bomb.
A bomb? No, no way. Number 3 bomb! Yay!
So, thank you, Sigma.
Where is this coming from? We haven't seen this yet.
Goodbye.
Why are we getting a flashback of this when we haven't even seen it? That looks like a 3, of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen that before. Because we just finished up both routes. We're just now beginning this one. So if those premonitions are something in this route, that's weird. But like, that's currently locked. We need the password and the ID for that. That's all that's everything. Because game over, K ending, game over, Dio ending, Tenmyoji ending, game over, locked, game over, Clover, game over. One before. Yeah. So that means it has to be... But we need the ID. Yeah. But it's weird, because it's like, why is it giving us these premonitions, or like these events? Because it also showed like Alice screaming at someone. It then also showed us Dio's dead, and all that. But we hadn't seen the Dio die scene. We haven't seen we hadn't seen the Dio die scene at the time. We still haven't seen the Alice screaming. We haven't seen Fi saying thank you. We haven't seen any of the bombs. And now we're just getting to the first bomb. So it's like, that's weird. It's strange. Well, are we supposed to do this route last? Or what's going on? I'm confused. Well, whatever. Who knows?
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
You probably placed it, Dio. Had she spoken the words, then the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Then a push past. Okay.
You see?
My first route, and I still got that premonition thing. Yeah, it's strange, because it's like, it feels weird to spoil all that. It's just strange. I don't get it. Eee. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicion suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
But I want to push it. Who was the first person to find this?
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
Wait, which room is this? This would have been either Alice's or Fi's room that they were searching. Why didn't they find it in their rounds? Who was here? But you and Luna were in the lounge.
Yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
Oh, never mind. They weren't in the
I can confirm
quarters.
that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? Wait,
What?
you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
What?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter. But I don't really know anything else.
I see.
Oh.
Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I didn't turn to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
The two negatives go boom. Just say that. Two negatives go boom.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
A child! Yes, this is the birds and the bees, Quark. This is the birds and the bees. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Right. To be honest, though, I wouldn't know what the birds and the bees are about. I've never been told it. Hee.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
And you're kind of a strange person.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
No, Pat, don't commit. Jump off without bungee.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Oh, fun.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Yeah, that's sort of
Don't get so
concerning.
excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using anti-hydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Okay.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
That's still a lot.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Are wildly good at mental math. No, they are. Please.
It's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
But I mean, at the same time, like, most of these people work at a secret facility, so I wouldn't be surprised either way.
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
There could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Jesus is one of the pictures. Huh? I don't remember seeing a Jesus in 999.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
It's a fun game because I don't know if you really can spoil it in a way that would ruin someone's experience. Yeah!
No! Don't touch it!
But I want to touch it! Deal by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You want to touch the bomb?
Have you got a death wish or something?
Yes!
This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Coffin dance. Oh my god. Almost certainly create more questions than answers, honestly.
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
The bomb that you probably put.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
I'm Santa. Yeah, I remember that.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this
Yes,
password.
that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the
Look
bomb.
again. You see it? Right here. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Okay. Who has it? Or where is it?
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh,
When
yeah?
you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left. Oh, right. We're the ones that searched it. I forgot about that. We went and checked the chromatic doors. We were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Because I apparently wasn't in the know of this.
What were you doing?
Huh? Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Someone would have seen me. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? I don't think I planted it, do you? Out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Ha! Oh wait, we probably did. That was just a, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Uh-oh, we're suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. According to Temioji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? So also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no way that would
Why?
get past Zero.
It did. Dio's here.
And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
Speak to Dio. He murdered the real contender. He did that. Leak.
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
They did. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero
I don't
Senior?
think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Well, it's not Dio. Fine, Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and the Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? Not, then who had? Alice, Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, Tenryoji, Phi, or... Seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? I mean, there could be hidden missiles in his helmet. We don't know. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? Make this game more exciting. To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior. It was Dio!
Oh no! This is bad!
What
Press
is
the
it?
buttons on your bracelet!
4 minutes. Has to say Shazam and Kaboom!
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then. You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. I was really thinking it was going to be... Why are we taking the long way? Oh wait, chromatic door. Right. Derp 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 derp. Derp 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 derp. I was like, wait, why are we going this way? We need to vote. But no, it's not the Ambidex games. It's not the AB rooms that we're going as that chromatic door. I'm dumb. Gotta get our steps in. Yep. And a 9 character, half of them are likable. Yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed all the characters in 999. I really liked all the characters in 999.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
And I felt like I learned a lot in 999 too.
The doors have opened. We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
I don't remember the thing of like the face thing, but I'm like, I never knew that. So our options this time are...
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention.
Clover, Ace, Guy, X, Cap, and 9th.
I'm only gonna say this once.
We're only gonna be given one option though. It's gonna be the Sigma, Luna, Alice route, isn't it?
3.
We need a system here, or we'll never have time. Why don't we let the people who are the people who only...
Me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Uh-huh, and you were the one that suggested it first. Ugh.
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote. So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Okay, so that's the only one we're going. Tough, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you
No.
agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. Let's go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
With Alice, you're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Great, it's a tie.
1 minute.
So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. Clover's votes doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure
Which
something
one
else
do you
out.
want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Fine. Option C had 4 votes. So when it's convenient for her, she offers a thing of the disadvantage. But when it doesn't, she's like, hell no. Okay.
10 seconds.
Great.
8,
Thanks, Alice.
7.
Really appreciate you.
The doors are closed. Let's go.
No.
Right.
Yeah. Dashed toward the blue door. Looked over my shoulder.
1, 0.
So which room are we going in? Which room are we going in? But yeah, I just don't like any of the characters in this game now. Aside from Luna. Luna's the only redeemable one. Ugh. Oh, let's not get our fingers stuck in this. Let's not shove things into my class ring while I'm trying to put my finger in it. Doors here.
It looks like they're all locked.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Hey.
Try pulling it.
No, you pull it.
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes, of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead.
No.
See if I care.
Oh, so we actually get to go to the botanical garden. Okay. One of the doors open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other one.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Huh. What is this place? I was not expecting this. Maybe we somehow managed to get outside.
Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said botanical garden or something. What is bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this
I
metal.
feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Dang, well, so much for this being easy, it's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Huh. Alright. Mushroom. The red spotted mushroom under the shadow. I want it! Give it to me! Yeah. What is this? Okay. Metal rod. Okay. Can I slip in, please? 3 buttons on the panels. Push them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Probably. Shovel. There's something next to my foot. Bronze key. Okay. What is this? Garden. It's kind of like a map. On the right, it looks like a box. Treasure chest. Oh, okay. See? Okay, so the bronze chest is under, like, green moss / rock. Wait. Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in a mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's... Ah! Nice job, Luna. Good going. It's paprika. No, it's pepper. Probably bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from that. It's split in half, not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Yeah, let me take a look. I thought this was a kiwi. I was about to question, why was there a kiwi slice in the pepper? Onions and cucumbers. Okay. A lion. Like a lion, right? Ah, now I see it. It looked like a fish from a certain angle, but yeah, I guess it does. Metal detector. It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufu and Miss Igo Edis? What? That's what it says. Tufu Igo Edis. That's an bit tough. It's a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means. Hey, Fi! Fi! We need you! Got a knife. Gold key. A plate. Small knife. What is this? Piece of metal. I'm gonna combine this with... this. We got a second. We're indoors. Let me get the shovel to dig up here. Skunk cabbage? Dang it. Never... Oh, wait. Yeah, skunk cabbage. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Gold... Box with gold lid. We'll combine it with the gold key. Tar and paper scrap. Okay. Looking at me. Oh, no reason. No, let me... let me think about it. Stop being lovebirds. Let me move. Relax. This. Take a closer look. Bronze lid. Select. Okay. Mushroom. While we're over here, it's called a mushroom, I'll try digging it up. Combine that. Combine that. Combine with that. Paper dots. Don't know what this means for now, but I don't really care because we got this. A hole in the wall. Try turning it. Handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up there went down. Figured out the sun, just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime, I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Aha! Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock behind the waterfall? You can't get to it because there's... Okay. Oh! Star. Look at that. Are these stars? Right, follow the stars come out. Purple. Blue. Yellow. Purple, blue, yellow. Red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Night fell. I wonder if there's some significance. Okay, purple, blue, yellow, green, red. It's a big star. So far I've found one star. You even saw it. 2 stars. Blue one. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. Looks a little large for me to carry, though. 3. 4. Mid-sized. 5 stars. There's only 5, so... What is this paper for? What am I supposed to use this metal detector for? And this knife? What? What do I do with these? Let's turn it back today. Nothing. Are there vegetables? Oh! Give. Oh, wait! Okay. Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to the tomato. Grab it. Just that one. Here you go. Okay. And this onion. Are you about to make a BLT? Or BLC? No. Never mind. We don't have bacon and we don't have lettuce. Never mind. Freshly picked cucumber, so now we got to combine and... okay. What does this do for us now, though? But hold the B on L. Yeah, I just like a tomato sandwich, please. I put them on the scale? Ah. So green is heavier. Yellow is heavier. but white is heavier. Green is heavier than yellow. Ah! It's broken? Let's see. Get it. Use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. 5 times. Right. You need to pick up all the coins. So white is the lightest. What about green and red? Green is heavier. Ah. Wait, isn't the point supposed to be making them the same? Wait, what? Green... Oh wait, green, red, yellow, white. Isn't that the point? Huh? What is the point of this? I got the coins. I maybe keep track of how much each weighs, but what's the point of this? Ah! Got one more try. Now I've got the coins. What do I do with them now, though? Ah! I thought it would be, like, be the solution to the puzzle. I'm assuming it's something to do with this. But I need to figure out... Oh, okay. It's probably this paper. Yeah, okay. I mean, flip it around. Okay. Right, left, right, mid, right. No. R, L, L, R, M, M, L. Oh, wait. R, L. Wait, no. Wait, no, yeah. Right, left, right, mid, left. One, two, two, three, two. No, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3. Read it in the direction of the arrow. Bomb, 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 bomb. I did that. Wait a minute, huh? No. After every single combination I did, I swear I did that. I swear I did it. The waterfall control panel. Swear to God, this game. White's the lightest. Red's there. Green is the heaviest. Yellow is... yeah. I know white is the lightest, right? Or was it red? No, it had to be white. White was heavier than... I mean, white was lighter than green and yellow. But I forget if it was lighter than red. So let's put it there. Now, let's actually put red as the last. Yellow's there. Okay, so white was heavier than red. Okay. Wait, sound like something unlocking. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Why don't you try touching them? Oh, okay. Purple, blue, green... Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. And then I'm guessing it's size order next. Awesome, solved. Look at the screen. So... red was the biggest. Red was the biggest, so that's going to be last. So it would be green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Or green, blue, purple, blue, yellow, red. I just did that, didn't I? Green, blue, purple. Or is it from biggest to smallest? Biggest to smallest. Okay. Thought so. There you go. Alrighty. All done. See if we can get it open. Okay, sun, sun, moon. Bum, ba, da, bum. Hee. Opened! Yay! Then... and Moon Star. There we go. Completed. Okay. And again, what's inside? First off, map, don't care, yada 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 yada. Let's keep going. This is Ambidex room cards. Piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of diagram. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Nevada test site. Just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. This. IG immunoglobulin. It looks like a note. It says immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for saying an antibody. Like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff. Yes. So what is this supposed to tell us? So you have no idea. The only thing left is this key. Must be the key to the exit. Right. And there is an immunoglobulin replicator in the laboratory. So I guess we're gonna be using that soon because there's that paper. Woo! No sooner than we stepped out of the garden, I saw the 3 people I watched leave through the green doors sometime earlier. Hold on, where are we at right now? Okay, we're right here, and we're getting close to another segment. Another branching. Okay. Well, what are you guys doing?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
We walked.
Sigma, hand me the map.
Alright. Dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Mm-hmm.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
Big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Like, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Okay. Then we met up there. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Alrighty. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
That's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Wow. Okay, Alice.
You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? It's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not
Because you don't
Alice?
need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
This is about to be the reference, isn't it?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
Uh-huh.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Mm-hmm. No other prompting. Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. Some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Eyes, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face? And how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
Okay.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Yeah. As a request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Wah, 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 wah. And the little duck walked in with a lemonade stand. I forgot how it goes. He wanted some grapes. He was told no. Warehouse B, blah blah blah. Chromatic doors that are white. Gonna pair up, make color white. This
Looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Alright, let's head back to floor A.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious. Yes, it's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran after him.
Quark.
Edo and VLR, one of the games that infected me with the interest of the digital version. Huh. Hi, Skull. How are you?
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do?
Sit around.
Save him.
Sit still, look pretty.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
Where are we right now? Right here. Doing good, was watching the chapter 4 VOD, and while you got over your emo interest fast.
Oh, that's
Shush.
I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
But Skull, could you blame me for getting over them very quick? Thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
I believe it can.
He has
I don't
radical
want to rush you, but the
sins.
sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
No, he got annoying fat. Is this Vivia? Yeah. Chapter 4, something happens. So I'll forget. Oh boy. Wait, Viv, how far are you in? Like, are you just on chapter 2? Process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, I just finished the first chapter. I see. Yeah, I'm so slow about it. It's okay. But yeah, just Vivia's very interesting. Gonna be going faster starting soon though. All I'll say with Vivia is it's not annoying. I wouldn't say annoying. I would say his whole like experience with him is a roller coaster. There are many ups and many downs. You're gonna feel a lot of things with Vivia. That's all I'll say. Share a similar name, and I want him to ruin my life. Oh my god. Skull. Too complicated for me to Understand, scrolled across, she bit her lip, up it up.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Go up and down with him if you know what I mean. Oh! So when is that artwork gonna get commissioned, Viv?
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Surprise! Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Phi and I heard about it from Luna.
I can't get any more art. I have a double-digit number of commissions on the Holy moly. That is a lot. Saying you're down horrendous would make me too much of a Captain Obvious. Oh my. So good.
No. He can't.
Are most of them for like video thumbnails? I'm down horrendous for too many.
How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Most of this art is just for schedules and stuff. Maybe thumbnails down the road? Ah, I see. Nice.
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
But schedules and stuff. I see.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Nope.
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
Dio would be hiding it.
You say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation stuff, but no medicine. There's Carlos from Zero Time Dilemma, Lifeweaver from Overwatch, Vivia, Sigma, Lien from Nirvana Initiative. There's so many, not to mention some other VTubers, because I'm also getting some art with some of them, and that's getting out of control. Oh no! Oh boy. I have an inkling of one person that you might be getting art with. David. Or, like, that's the only person I can think of. Or Noodle. David or Noodle.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine.
At least not yet.
We're
Oh my
searching
god.
for, I'm afraid.
Wait, there's nothing in the laboratory?
Oh god.
But that's where we found.
He's going to... Oh god, no.
Look, just be sure. The three of you went to the treatment center, right? Not David or Noodle, although I'd be down for either of them if they are listening. It's Papo, Lostveld, and Jinx Yose. Papo Lostveld. Papo Lostveld. Oh, that person. And Jinx Yosoi. Jinx Yosoi. Oh, I've never seen them. But nice! Well, I hope the artwork turns out amazing. I hope it turns out to what you like. Or not what you like, but like what... What's the right wording? Hope it turns... Yeah, no, the only thing I can say is it turns out to your liking? Popo, I was in his stream and he accidentally had 2 versions of his model on stream at the same time, so I made a joke about having 2 holes for oh my god, over $100, oh my god, kind of blacked.
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
I see. Treatment pods, that's it. We put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
I can just skip this. Oh, no, I can't.
What? Quark, what are you...
It's okay, it's a business expense. I'll write it off of on my taxes. Nice! Yes, yes, yes. The business expenses. I dare the CRA to fight me on that. Heck yeah. Actually, speaking of commissions, I actually commissioned someone to do a thing for me. You just remind me, but they're a little behind, and well, not behind, but they had other things that they need to do first. So I'm waiting for mine, but I am going to be excited for it because it's going to be a new sort of PNG model. No, Fluff, stop it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go here. Boop, 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 boop. I'ma pull it out. Probably not something you'd want to hear, or maybe something you'd want to hear. But I'm pulling it out. But it is the same artist that did this. He's pulling it out just for you. But same artist that did this. You want some jellyfish gin? Oh, he's so excited against an addiction. Oh boy. No. That's cute. Yeah. So I pretty much shoved my character into another thing, that being a gachapon. So yeah. Get art that's more cute and less what I'm getting. Yeah. Most of my stuff that I've commissioned, it's either like I commissioned it for a purpose or for aesthetics. Like this one, there's a different one of it that is used for a reactive image that I also got commissioned. I could have literally just post all the artworks that I've got and have them as stickers to be as safe for word enough for a schedule. Yeah. We got that one. We got all the jellyfish versions. We got the cats. We got these emotes, which I sort of use for thumbnails too. So we got that one. Safe for work ones, though. Most of my current ones are just my character and other characters' costumes. I would actually like to have at least one thing that has my character in a costume, maybe like Cypher from Valorant, but puzzle. So this is also one thing that I got. I don't know if I showed you what I used to look like, but this is the current one, which is going to be a sleigh. Ooh, the Evelyn, right. Oh wait, oh no, Viv, are you going down the League rabbit hole? Uh-oh. The League of Legos. Oh no. Showed me the past one. It was cute. Yeah. You want to come into bed? We'll just have a fun time. I'm never getting into League. Oh, yay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill the screen up with all the stuff because it is my chatting source for the pop music and the himbos, but I will never play it more than once or twice a year. Nice. Yes. Good. Sadly / not sadly, I play almost like every week with a friend, like a few groups of friends, because that's what we typically play. Just to hang out and all that? Oh no, not a game capture source. Image source. Am I being distracted right now? Absolutely, but I'm putting everything on. Because I know I won't do this later. Play Overwatch, we all have flaws. I play Overwatch too. To laugh and want to see this model in Desuhiku's outfit. Desuhiku? Desuhiku. Oh, don't you frickin' dare bring that person towards me. No. No. Skull. Widowmaker's outfit. Oh my. I see. Don't you frickin' dare bring Desuhiku into this. He is long gone. That pervert is long gone. I do not want any other associations with him. No. Swear to God, Skull. Swear to God. We're gonna have a fist fight later. But it's the funny. No! It's not the funny. He's perverted. So, let me quickly change this one because it is not of my current model. Pop. But did I stutter? Oh my god. I wanted to get one of me and Melena's Mortal Kombat 9 costume, but that felt like a lot. Ah, I see. Do not pay attention to the thing behind. Actually, wait, I could just change the purple background to this. Hold on. Artwork. There we go. Which one is this one? That's not it. This is it. I'll delete this one. Goodbye. Remove. Transform. Fit to screen. I'm not obsessed with this person. I like my character a moderate bit. Actually, I'll flip this one upside down. Vertically. Put all the jellyfish down in the corner. It's okay, it's an addiction. Shh. I would make the person that created all, like the jellyfish and this PNG model that I'm using, I'm gonna make her question what's going on. Stream to show off the art I've got. Oh, this isn't showing off the art I've got. This is literally me creating my just chatting scene. I'm literally just making it now. Image. Of course, I need to edit this all out if I plan on posting this to YouTube. We can put this one over here. Image. Hopefully Winter doesn't come in here as I'm doing this. She's gonna question so much. Flip. Where's the transform? Transform. Flip vertically. Game is falling under the radar when it doesn't have a Wikipedia page. Oh? What game? What game would that be? Wop wop. Okay. I'll put this one as the last one, and then I'll get back to the game. Do I ping them? Why? Why would you ping them? There's no reason to do so. Look at all this yellow. Look at all the yellow. We also need to add a little bit of life to this. Clockwise. There we go. A little bit of life. Raincoat. Didn't see one when I looked up Halara. Also, you know why? For the funny. No, goodbye. We're going back to the game.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't.
Have to what? What are you talking?
Isn't it? I have. Like
this. Can I just skip it all?
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Tough for a kill.
Right.
Could use a hand.
Me too.
Let go!
Get over here. Tamioji can use
right.
me.
Damn bastard! Why won't I have? They can't believe you have. Let me. I have killed some and kill.
Ah! Oh, the deadly. Ah, deadly and mystic. Somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good, that. Okay.
Luna. Yes? Are there any? No. What? There's.
Soap.
That's the one that's in our bracelets.
Can I really not skip
Good.
all this?
It's just,
But-
just
We've already
Okay,
done all this. Let me skip. Actually, never mind. I like the bottle clinking. Never mind.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait now.
Right.
No. Stop. Stop.
Bum bum.
Vesper, according. Yes.
What about how long?
We shouldn't.
Man,
It probably attacked.
yeah?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know?
all I've seen. Why would I've seen a. So, yes, at least.
What are you doing?
Turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the sky. Oh, that's enough. You're gonna have to watch all of the stuff you've seen before in any Alice! She had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. It seemed stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago. It was entirely comfortable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
Okay, ma'am. Calm down. Well, check the coupon of your thing again. I'm sorry, you don't have to yell at us.
I'd rather die here!
Wait. Alice? Uh-oh. Someone get her. Grab her! All too stunned to even try to restrain her. Just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Dang it. Shook myself and took off after her. I guess this is why we couldn't skip. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Crap, which way did she go? Right? Left. Was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she
Well,
went.
let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
She's just going through a lot. Yeah.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything.
So consistently, yeah.
Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Honestly, that is
Tenmyoji,
fair.
I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Fly's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different door. I would honestly be surprised if someone didn't do artwork of Kay as Santa Claus. I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Nothing here. No one here, huh? Dang, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. Need to go look somewhere else. Got you the quarters! A giant lovable being. Protect the K. K has betrayed us a lot. I don't think we need to protect the K. The K can protect himself. But I don't want to be protected. Well, actually, well, well, actually, K could carry me around. He could carry me around. I would like him to carry. Treatment center. Nothing here. Shoot, nothing at the treatment center either. Need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark, I need to hurry. To the garden next. And gotcha. Yeah. Excuse? Huh? Why are you bonking me? What do you mean, gotcha? Rude. After a long car ride, so Kay has to carry me around. Exactly. Only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh! Here's this scene. Oh wait, it wasn't Alice shouting, it was Fi.
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she is, alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just
Looks
unconscious.
like it.
What about the
Doesn't
scalpel?
look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Here's the question, do I betray her or not? Because I really sort of kind of wanna.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Where are we? Okay, we're here. We still have another question mark. I'm sorry, I just still find Quirky screaming funny.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Congratulations! Sets of eyes widen as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No. What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
What about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
You've just gained the Kermit disease. Oh my god.
The
Not
only
the
way
Kermit
to get Alice
disease.
and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Temioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Temioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Oh! Quark took it! Oh! I was about to be like, hey, like, should have been something in the laboratory. Is this medicine?
What? Well, what is it?
There's a name on this, on the label here.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
what?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions. It uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Wah, wah, wah. Stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Ugh. There might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
Or the machine! Because there was a thing, there was a replicator in the thing, wasn't there? There's no way we're only going to save one
What
of
are we
them.
going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save both of them.
How?
That's, calm down, think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It's there, I knew it. Oh god.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG
Replicator
replicator.
makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy
Yeah,
machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunogoblin replication machine.
What?
Oh, in the fourth lock. Oh! We're opening the locks on intention. Alrighty. They can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Because I use the excuse I went in there when I was trying to find Alice. Use that excuse, Sigma. Saw it when I was in the
When was that?
laboratory.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yep. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I've ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator? Just go with Dio's thing.
What he's saying is true. Then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, you can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
But don't... Okay... But she might know how to work the machine, and we might not. We should take her. Tenmyoji, you stay. Tenmyoji, watch after your nephew. I assume nephew. Quark gave me a note, and it probably had the life story between the two. I just didn't care to read it, because I... Ugh. Too much words. Plus they betrayed me, so I didn't feel like reading it. What is in that boot-shaped room? What is in there? Something's gotta be in there, right? Feel like it. Maybe.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright. Don't rush me. Carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. Empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? When I push the button,
Skip
it should.
it. Just press the damn thing.
Okay, right, and pressed. Wait. Ba-ba-da. Surprise!
Have
Did
a
it
look.
work?
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Right, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
I'm sorry. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
Surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. Looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Bomb? She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Number 2.
Whoa.
Bomb.
Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
You. All out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Mm-hmm. Still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it
Unless it was
accidentally?
left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
Plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Infirmary! Go to the infirmary, please! Sigma, you idiot. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So
here.
what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it. An A-B
10 minutes remain until
Oh.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, a door got
All
opened?
players, if no vote.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Leave it.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
Yeah.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right.
Okie dokie. Quark and
This ought to do
Alice,
it.
we're here.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. Both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Hey!
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. Gave her a reassuring pat on the back. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The floor A warehouse is waiting. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
He stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally, Fi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Yep.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
Aww. Don't trust those two.
Remains until
they're gonna stab each other's
This
backs.
is bad. We need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Kay, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into the room 3, Kay went in 4, Fi and Clover went into 5 and 6. Luna and myself.
Sounds good.
We headed into the AB room. We're up against Alice, aren't we? Well, I may just do the ally one so that, yeah, because it will be sort of the quickest, and because I might have to end soon, so yeah. As much as I want to continue and finish this game, it might have to go into another part.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway. I know. It's not really fair to portray somebody who isn't voting. Broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll betray Alice tomorrow. We'll actually be doing a lot of betraying to Alice tomorrow.
Has been completed. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Like, seriously, we might be doing a lot of betraying to Alice tomorrow. Stepped out of the AB room.
Okay.
Look at the results. I feel like either Clover or Kay is gonna escape.
Results from please.
They're gonna be escaping, aren't they? One of them is, at least. Oh, they both did. What? Huh? Huh? Alice betrayed? Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. We're gonna be betraying her so much. Alice, how the hell did you do this?
Points have been assigned, or please check.
How did Alice betray? What? Wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? Was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Just fake sleep. Would be the anesthetic soporial. Blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to...
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of... but I forced them open. How? It's growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. Yet there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice was gradually going black. My mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? And then... Huh? I am betraying her, but so many times. Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice. I really hate you now. Know what? We won't have the betraying tomorrow. We'll just do it all today. Know what? We'll just speedrun. I can just edit this to be different parts. Hate arc begins. It very much does. Alice, what did you do? How did you do this? I do not freaking care. You gain no sympathy at this point any longer.
30 seconds remain.
It's probably a little late
No,
to say this, but
it's a little late.
you know, so
I don't care. She can go in a ditch. I don't care right now.
9, 8.
We taken it so out of context. What do you mean?
3, 2, 1.
Goodbye, Alice. I don't freaking care anymore.
Round 2 of result. Thank you.
Screw you, Alice.
why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Because she's voting!
I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say, even if I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. I had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I had been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. That's rude to call me. Well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes. Oh.
Results, please.
Don't worry, Luna. You'll see why. Betray, betray. Everybody betrayed. See? That's why, Luna.
Points, please.
Nobody changed. Everybody is a betrayer. What? It was impossible. I blinked and rubbed my eyes. Looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice is there. She was standing inside the second room from the left, the room that should have been empty. Why? Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gas. It seemed we were united in our surprising confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Not really. I just did it because the last route, you chose betray.
Coward.
Me a coward? got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of crap. Self-defense, my butt. You chose betray because you wanted it out. You have 6 BP. If I chose ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying
so what
to
if
do,
I
right?
was?
Serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the
That is
truth.
the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results.
2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Phi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Yeah.
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Turn to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across all across the roster, betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. One was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Fun! Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd been trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Everyone's alive and everyone's a hater. Yep! Something has to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. Probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. Don't start being a little more trusting. We're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, in that case...
At 2-5?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
Well, you are the only villain in my eyes right now because you chose betray twice.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Watch them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Oh, yeah. Now it's just me and Luna.
Everyone's gone.
Aren't going to leave
No.
too? Are you sure? I chose
I know,
betray.
but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
Hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed from the warehouse. Aww.
The round star there is the
Star keys. As many times as we want,
Yes,
huh?
as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, apparently.
Yeah, I remember it. Let's see here. One, a cyan pair. About you. Magenta
I'm a
pair.
magenta pair.
Wonder what the others
It could
are.
be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes. So the next set of chromatic doors open. What should we do
Everyone
now?
else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB games if nobody trusts anybody. Yeah, that's true. I'll never be able to get out of
Maybe
here.
it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
But we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose Betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Zero.
Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
We're coming back from the lab. I told her about the bomb while she gave Allison Cork the accelerator. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. How do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. The memory card. Held it toward
What's
her.
this?
Told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
In the infirmary.
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Yay! Okay, let's see what's on it. Hello. Luna and I exploded into an infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Work was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
My mouth to retort, then thought better of it. I really wanted people to start trusting each other. Well, real change starts at home. As I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size, yada yada yada. Okie dokie. Well, that's done.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or
Doesn't
something?
look random to me. Think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Thank God is this gibberish. Alice, you haven't said anything for a while.
Does
What's up?
any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Rest side and stretch your neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Yep, okay. So, what I just did was probably right. I felt like I heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's
Well,
Dio.
I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
It's Dio. Got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know. How am I
What?
supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
We can do then. Come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this
That's...
code? Your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't. Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Yeah, that's fair. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. You won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
I could have blinked. She'd leapt up and run out of the room. Okay. Thanks for the information. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her. So that's the key. No, that's what we need to decode.
How long are you going to keep following me?
And we had the key. Till you tell me what
Then
you
why don't
know.
you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well,
Then why
yeah.
don't you...
Wanted to hear it from
Why?
you. That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. Guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
I do. Sigma might, but I do.
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AV
Yes.
game?
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game, and then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you
I
mean?
remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical
Yes,
Six.
I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Aww.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
Just what?
Kill
Do what?
me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate
You're
you.
lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Brushed my thumb across her cheeks, and off, taking her tears with it. Oh,
why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed
Yes.
your father? They have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips
Green?
are sealed. What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Alright then.
Hey, Clover, she was crying. Took a deep breath and began. Oh no, is it going to be another long story time that I have to read? Is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation. I married there shortly after there. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab. How do you feel about betraying her? I still want to do it. Which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problem adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. Father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, and I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken away. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship studying straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. Could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually I learned that the terrorist group that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Fortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in the building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. It was Clover. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on the way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companion to SOIS headquarters. Decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated the particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6-person SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years ago. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Souls. Ah! This takes priority. I'm sorry, but Dunsparce takes over everything. Okay. Very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. Understandable. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you the quick rundown. Let's just skip this. To learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul, and brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetics field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the cloning lab, was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, this is Alice's ending. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is Alice's ending. So we have 4. I have a feeling maybe Phi's or our own ending is over here. Quark and Luna might be over here. And who's the last person? You got Temioji. Oh wait, it would either be Phi or our own. Actually, it might be Phi's. That was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. Searched frantically for Clover until at last in a basement room I found her. Tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. Sent until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. Oh. Being captured, had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He carved them into his own skin. They were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you? Aww. Broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there's no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters they destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. I made a promise to myself I would avenge my father. He'd written more latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as a abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for. The headquarters for them. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written for our enemy's fortress on his own body. Continued to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. We took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. It was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the stronghold, and then she was taken. So you inhaled the gas, passed out, and woke up in an AV room.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Thanks. Mia sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Yeah, not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off of the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right? And we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
That's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless. A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, long string of numbers? Could that be... Yes, that! Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Open the 5th lock! We're just opening locks unintentionally. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Just looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
78, 15, 36, 10, 98, 83, 08. I mean, 80, 94, 24, 19, 90, 55, 1.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power. That
What?
number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that it's a prime number. You multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that number. Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
But no way. That's impossible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small
look
words?
at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was...
And the second row?
I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode
You
that?
use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Okay, so I did go about it the right way. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
Okay. Wait, what was the number though? 1984. So 1984. So I did go about it the right way. It was too many numbers. 49 35 1. 1984 49 35 1. So see 1 so 2 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Oh, completed.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
Characters
from that
with Snapple top facts.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
But she said in my head. Alice had given me. Let's see from the top left. Oh. Word was. Completed. Did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yes. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeated every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely
All right,
certain.
then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, then.
Completed planting bombs. Aside from the obvious you mean, I'm guessing it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
Barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
Didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
Still got 45 minutes until the white doors.
I know that!
Okay, hey. Wait a minute. Thought UK and Quirk didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, and she got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on,
Coming.
Alice, let's go. Bum bum. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing rimrod straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Tell me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Enough already. Fury in my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. point to the bombs. Oh?
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. Know which one of you it
Well,
is.
spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
Don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you, I'm just saying
Oh
a
yeah?
fact.
Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. And so I was going to have to trick him. See, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio, or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. Was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism is understandable and admirable even. Perhaps this will convince you. Pulling out every fact I could remember, I told Dio about brother's background and how his younger brother, Lev, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime decomposition on that and you'll get that number to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? Sent here to watch your every move, it seems. Our wise noble brother doesn't trust you, she suspects betrayal.
You're lying!
Sure you am not, but if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said! Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never
What the hell was
seen
all
brother.
that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely
Give me
inspired.
that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
I stared at one another, while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and I turned to see Alice, her limbs fall back into a snarl. Hi, Bio.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she turned toward Leo. Ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
There's a naked
Tone it down.
No, there's not. That's actually her whole outfit.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
What about the number 0 bomb, though?
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah. Clones.
Heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to face on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right!
Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me, scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Don't throw a detonator around.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Ursa, no! Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. It was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Where are we for this? Detonators in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
Oh, fun. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
Nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, there is something in here.
Certain chemical happiness. Huh? Pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. What? Is that a pill, like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward... It's a cyanide pill! It's a cyanide pill. Moved his right hand, sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
Oh!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
In the couch. Oh!
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Clover, why are you like this? All cyanide happiness.
I'll tell you, you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Okay.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Why are you like this? What about the other three? Tell us the other three. You didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Well, his voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world may brother live in everlasting glory.
Well, good night. I guess those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. And we exploded.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Also, I'm gonna actually be right back because dinner is here, so I will go eat. We will continue this in a hot second. Wow, hello. I have returned. Wow. Alrighty. Can I get this one password for
What are we gonna do?
Don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
Knelt down and quickly checked his pockets, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. Sadly, I think we're gonna... Yeah, but all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Search the couch. He was making it sound like there was something important in the couch. The couch's usefulness is very comfy. Go to the couch. Opened.
Chromatic to 5.
Time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? Thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Oh, we didn't even have time to say goodbye. Emotion flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. And there's that. Consciousness slipped away into the bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Huh. Bummer. But this is Alice's ending. Yep. Alice. Okay. So, yeah, there's an ending right here. And one right there. But we still haven't unlocked that one. What is this one? Lock number 3. 5 minutes. Alright. Well, all we can do is betray Alice. Once again. We would betray her again. Or whoever we're going up against.
Hey, it's almost time.
Betray.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose.
Thank you. You're welcome. But also, let me... Zero. 1, 2, 3. Second gate. Can you transfer these really quickly? Because I have all the passwords on a sheet of, on a notebook paper, but I filled it up very quickly with a lot of stuff that could get confusing. 0, LXA. LXA, QNS. GDQ. That's all of it. Okay.
I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Come on. You don't need to do that. Just made the obvious choice. I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray,
How
right?
do you know what she's going to choose?
Guess you could say I just
Are you
know.
making fun of me?
No. Maybe.
Hey, we're about to.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. I feel like we did.
Let's.
If
Da-dawn. Betray ally. Ally. Betray ally. Oh, she allied this round. Ooh.